All right, 1 2 1 2. Good morning, everyone. Oh, it looks like we have a little bot problem, chat. What's new, boys? Let's see if it works there for science. Nope. Oh, the chat is gonna be... The chat is... It won't be there. I can't believe this. Masterpix, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. So somehow... we don't have the chat anymore. So how can I do that real quick? Wait. We're gonna try to do that together, okay, chat? So we won't have the chat... Guys, we won't have the chat from... Oh, man. We won't have the chat from Twitch. Oh well. It is what it is, boys. How is everyone doing? So it's not a Linux issue. For once, it's not a Linux issue, chat. So let me go from the beginning. RG, what's up? Luis Moron, what's up? Mirko Diciano. Hello, Papa. How are you? 2H, hello. Michael. Phantom Wars, how are you doing? Michael. Sandro Carvalho. Blood Runner, I'm awake, bro. Come on. Chris and Cross. Bargat, what's up? Ratmar. Oh. Alexei, how are you doing, dude? Radical. And again, Masterpix, which comes solid. Sorry, will come solid with 1 membership for La Crème de la Crème Club. Again, thank you very much, Masterpix. You're the man. Really appreciate it. And as we say, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Hello, Demanu. How are you doing? Okay. Now I think I'm back on the message. Ora, Chris. Guys, how are you? Oh, and the bot is working. Dude, the bot just woke up. I fixed it. Matthias, how are you doing? Initux. Switch it from Fedora 41 beta to Fedora Rawhide earlier this afternoon. Nice. Sensei! Bud, what's up? Okay, so I think somehow I fixed it. And I'm happy about it, chat. So obviously now it's not going to work here. How do I refresh this baby? Okay, I didn't refresh it. Where is Papa? It's me, I'm Papa. What do you mean? My channel, what's up? Zelfir, hello guys, I'm currently in home office, so I'm lurking at the stream. Nice, dude. Airmax, I'm still waiting for your OpenSUSE Tumbleweed Gaming Live. Bro, yeah, I didn't touch OpenSUSE for so long. For so long. Okay, we fixed it. We are back, chat. We are back. Onk, Vol, and Can. What's up, dude? Okay, so it's Wednesday. I think they released yesterday Fedora 41. We fixed the chat. We had a new member right off the bat. This is a good start. Cheers. Hope you have some coffee. How am I doing? Hey, Sensei, I'm doing okay. I had rough days. I'm a little bit sick. I've been enjoying Diablo 4 too much. I've been making like terrible decision, but I'm here. Okay?
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Okay.
A news croissant, the best club
No.
on internet.
We'll see how it goes, dude. That's the way I see it. What about you? Hello, Death Post Dios, what's up? Chris Brook is now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa, let's go. Thank you very much for your support, dude. This is awesome. Guys, thank you very much. You guys are the best. You have no idea how much it helps. You have no idea. Thank you very much, dude. So, yeah, today we are doing Fedora 41. So I have a plan, chat. We'll see if we can make it work. And we will see if you guys want to do this with me. Because right now, I put free ISO on my Vantoy key. I got this is my favorite ever. In every ISO of every distro, if I had to choose one, I will always go with the net install. I love the one from Debian. I think Fedora is doing great there too. That's the way I like to do things, because you start from scratch, you can really decide what you want, what you don't want. So I put it there just to test it. We have the KDE Live Edition and we have the Workstation, which is a GNOME. Okay, I downloaded there. Sorry, I downloaded them yesterday night. So I think we have the latest version. Okay, so my plan, and if you are okay with it. Oh, yeah, I'm sick since. Hey, take care of you, buddy. Health first. Do it on KDE, please. I think I'm gonna try to do both, guys. I would like to do both. This is a GoFundMe for the future 9950X 3D CPU. Yeah, more than that. More than that. Hello, Sunrise. How are you? So we're going to start with the GNOME version. No. We're going to start with the GNOME version. And then we're going to switch to KDE. Like that, everybody is happy. Okay? We're going to explore both of them. So let's get into it, chat. Test this media and start. No, we don't test. We're good. So there is, I read the patch note. We're going to read it together. But my outcome on the patch note was really related to new applications they pushed in. So what concerned us is going to be GNOME. They have the latest version of GNOME. They have the latest version of something else. I don't even remember. But they push some really nice applications there. We're going to test them. Then it's the way they change the installation of the driver. I think this is a big thing right now. It's because they support secure boot on Nvidia out of the box. So I want to see how they do that. I want to... Sorry about that, chat. I want to play with it. After you have obviously like GNOME 47. But we already tried it, I believe, with PKOS. We'll see how they, use it in a vanilla form. But there is that. There is DNF5, which is now by default, if I remember correctly. And yeah, that's what I remember mainly. My friend, which is dev on Odd CacheOS, is working on a kernel with their patches for SUSE OpenSUSE. So there will be more v4 optimization for OpenSUSE in the near future. SUSE is very interested in this. Nice, dude. Okay, interesting. If this is good for gaming, I will be installing it on my laptop when I run Nova on my desktop now. Yeah. So, listen, what we had last time, when we tried this, was some issue related to Steam. And that was the main issue, really. Otherwise, it was fine. But when I did my testing, what come out was that like Steam was not working well. Like the native version, the RPM version was not working well. So what I had to do to install the Flatpak version, and then it worked. But you know, like I'm not a fan of running Steam in Flatpak. Even Valve is against it. But this is what, you know, what was required last time to have everything working at 100%. So we will see. We will see if they fix that. And I'm really curious about the way they implement the driver installation within like Fedora 41, because they have secure boot, which is just awesome, chat. Like it's just so good, dude. And yeah, I want to see that. Oh yeah, and also you have the encryption here right away. So I thought it was already there, but apparently it was not. So now you can have like a special encrypted like installation there, which is pretty dope. Okay, so I selection the drive. I like the way it is. It's a little bit old school, but it does the job. Everything is clean. Yeah, I think we're good. So begin installation. Okay. Boys, what happened? What happened? Okay. Chat is becoming crazy. We had Initux, who just become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, Papa. Thank you very much for your support. You are the man. Dude. Like, what is happening today? Thank you very much. Welcome. So I'm gonna do it for you. Initux, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Let's go. Thank you again. Super chat from Michael. Can't wait to see how Fedora will do with gaming. Thank you very much, dude. We will see. I hope they iron out all the little issue we had last time. But you see, like my deep part towards Fedora is that we're gonna arrive at a point where Fedora is gonna be a little like gem. I know they kind of like missed the turn for Fedora 40, but I think they're gonna do way better in the coming release. So maybe not this one, maybe 42, 43, or even 44 might be the Fedora we are all waiting for. Because I like to say that it's not really for beginners, but now we are at a point that if they implement the installation of a driver in a neat way, if they implement like RPM fusion in an easier way too, you have a distro which is, you know, like well maintained. Yeah, I shouldn't say that because it's not really what it is, but it's a distro which has like all the optimization, all the settings like out of the box ready to go, right? It could be the end game for a lot of users. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like for, you know, people who are not into Linux right now and they want to switch, if they arrive at a point where the installation process is easier and they iron out the little issue I found, it could be better than, for example, like a Mint, even for a beginner. That's what I believe. And that's why sometimes I'm really harsh with Fedora, because when you think about where it come from and what type of like, you know, money and people they have behind the project, I'm just expecting much from them, like more than that. But like Fedora could be really big, chat. That's all I have to say. How many times have you installed Fedora? You should just know this by now. Legit. Come on, Xero. I enjoy your content and stream. Yes. I wonder if Valam will work this time. Exactly. We will see. I hope it's gonna be working. I hope so. Radical. I'm a beginner to Linux, and I went with Ubuntu and didn't like it. After 2 days, I changed to Fedora 40 KDE, and I've been with it since. Nice, dude. That's what I think. I think there is a place where Fedora is actually great for everyone. Okay, because Fedora, like it's kind of like the beast which is easy to access but hard to master. It's not an easy distro, chat. But it's not as straightforward as, for example, like Arch, which is a pain right off the bat, right? So now obviously you have like Arch installed and everything, which make it way easier. But on daily basis, like you have more work to do, right? Fedora, like it's easier to go on, but then you know, have to deal with it. Hey Vexy, how are you doing, buddy? Mirko, Basite 41 is a good upgrade, so Fedora 41 should be good. Did you try it, Mirko? Okay, here we are. Asia PS, I still have to try Fedora. I started with Mint, tried Endeavor, and got stuck with Arch. Yeah, Fedora, like me, I have some problem. It's just related. Like I have a lot of problem with Fedora, right? The copper is not as good as the AUR in my opinion, but it's there, so you can deny that. The issue related to installing packages is gone now because they have DNF5, which is their little like latest iteration of packet manager. And last time we tried it, it was a beast, and now it's on default on this one. So you will see like when you install packages, it goes very fast, which is nice. And then it's like the ironing out or whatever they are doing in the background. Like on Fedora 41, if you like to, you know, play with stuff and whatever, you really need to be aware of what's going on behind the scene because they are always pushing the limit, right? For example, they were the first on Pipewire. They were always the one who are trying to push innovation, which is great. But, you know, it's sometimes it's rough. All right, so start setup, yes. Local service, allow app to determine, yes, okay. Automatic, so now that I don't want to. And that we're gonna remove it too. Okay, we don't need it now. 404 Rex, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, third-party repository. Third-party repository provide access to additional software from selected external source. Okay, so this I want to see, like. So FlatHub, RPM Fusion, dude. So now you don't have to add that, like you just press this button and we should be fine. I like that. I like that, chat. Oh my god, did we have some type of donation for boys? What is happening? It was like that in 42? Okay. I don't remember. Okay, so this is good. Did we get a full gifted sub here? Xero, what the heck, bro? Like, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you got a donation of a membership of La Crème de la Crème Club, please thank Xero, guys. Dude, thank you very much for your generosity. And now we have Dismal, Baranbosa, Steven, and Maurizio, and name placeholder who can enjoy the emote and the special access in Discord. Yeah. Thank you very much, Xero, for it. Appreciate it. You're crazy, dude. Okay, so this is my name. Yes, my password. Ooh. Is it a weak password? Bro. It's not a weak password. This is the best password in the world. Come on, dude. I think right now, only distros that are shipping Snapper fully configured are open source. Casio is shipping it, but not configured by default. Damn, I forgot to enable the option to give them some membership. Hey, you can still become a member yourself, brother. Aurélien, how are you doing? Merci papa pour cette chaîne très intéressante. Je t'en prie, Aurélien. Bienvenue sur le stream. Which means, you are welcome, Aurélien. Welcome to the stream. Xero is trying to outclass me in subs. Are we starting a war? Okay. What do we do now, chat? What do we do? Let's take the tour. Yeah, take the tour. Dude. Let's begin. Learn about the feature of Fedora 41. Yes. Get an overview. Show all your apps. So if I press this one. Ooh, nice. So I can tell the drivers are not installed yet. Powerful search. If you want to search the overview, you can use perform calculation and more. So where is it, the search? Here. Oh, yes. Okay, so they kind of like give you an introduction to... So you do that and you drag them where? How does it... I don't even know how to use that, chat. You're going to be insulting me, but organize your window by moving them into different workspace. So where are the workspace? Oh, like that. He doesn't want to go there, dude. Oh, it does. So now if I do that. Oh, okay. Okay, why not? Here, Max, I'm waiting for my new SSD to arrive. I hope I can transfer my installation without much hassle. You will be fine, dude. Hustling is part of it. Radical! You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much. OMG. We are crushing it today. Thank you very much. Welcome. Snipe up and down, okay? So that I don't have, and that's it. Okay, good. Oh, and they close. Oh, I didn't close this one. Okay. Well, this is cool. Listen, I suck on GNOME. I don't have the pretension to be good on GNOME. Okay. Let's start with the beginning. Terminal. I don't even know if we have fast fetch. Hey, Temet, how are you doing, dude? Is DNF5 installed by default? Oh, maybe, listen, we're gonna go through the full... We're gonna go through the full review, chat. Patch log. Change log. Let's go into it. If I do that, wait. I don't do that, chat. I made a mistake. Yeah, you need to do that. I made a mistake. Okay. We're gonna upgrade it. Never do what I've done, okay? Always upgrade. Always upgrade when you start. Okay, chat? Because that's my issue. Like I'm used to install like Archbase or net install ISO, and obviously everything is up to date. But when you install it from a solid ISO like that, there is a high chance you're gonna have to do a big upgrade. So you do the upgrade and then you move on. Like this is a rookie mistake, dude. Oh, it changed title bar to red when it's sudo mode. Oh yes, okay, nice little change. I didn't even notice it. Hockey86, how are you doing, buddy? Long time no see. So int, you don't need to click in the search field, you just start to type in the overview. Nice. Dude, what is happening? Guys, like what is happening today? You guys are insane. Chat, you guys are insane. Mirko Diciano coming strong with 5 gifted sub in the chat. Let's go, Papa. OMG. OMG. Guys, thank you very much. And I think we have Chris Brook too, which is mentioned in the chat. Maybe my interface there is not working very well. Chris, did you gift membership too? Brother, thank you very much. Okay. I think I missed it. It doesn't show up in my timeline there, so maybe there is a bug on YouTube side, but I want to thank you guys. So Mirko and Chris, thank you again for the generosity. This is awesome. Okay, I'm doing well, buddy. A little bit sick, but we are here, you know? I get that the 4.5 usage is not small now. Not so small, buddy. How are you doing? Hello, Petsod. What's up? It now uses this as a default terminal, which is hardware accelerated and much smoother than the previous GNOME one. Oh, okay, got it. Listen, boys, we're gonna reboot. It went pretty fast. I'm gonna reboot this beast. And then we're gonna install the driver, because this is what really like interests me. And after that, we're gonna go through the patch note. Okay, chat? Man, this is awesome. Thank you very much, chat. Uvit, Lil. Guys, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is insane. This is insane. Thank you very much for his generosity, guys. Like, you have no idea how much it helps again. All right, so I log in like a boss. Okay, so now I'm gonna learn from you now. So if I do that, oh yeah, you're right. So this is cool, actually. I like that. Maybe I'm gonna finish on GNOME one of these days, huh? Maybe. Maybe not. But we never know, chat. We never know. Okay, so kernel 6.11, yes. GNOME 47.1, obviously we are on Wayland. And you see my graphic card like that? Wow, okay. And the Nvidia drivers are not even on. Okay, I like that. Okay. Okay, so let's see how we can install the driver. So I'm gonna do noob here, and I'm just gonna start. Okay, display maybe. I'm wondering if they added some type of way to install the driver, but without going through the command line. Okay, that would be great, chat. So can we put it dark? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Okay, and we're gonna keep the blue like that, yes. Okay, this is better. Mouse, can we deactivate the acceleration? Yes. Okay, perfect. And last thing, where is this thing? Power. Screen blank, never. Nothing. Automatic suspend, no thanks. Voila. Okay, so now we are good, chat. Okay. So I'm really curious to see how you install the driver on this beast. I don't know. I'm gonna play dumb, chat. So the control panel, I don't care. I would like to see if you can install them without using the terminal. Hello, Syed Mahmoud, Robin, what's up? Open Software Center, scroll down to the bottom and you will see entry for Nvidia. So I missed it. Hardware driver. No way. Okay, so... Okay, I missed it. It's my bad, chat. It's my bad. What is funny is that when I type Nvidia... Oh, it showed up here. I didn't see it. Chat, I didn't see it. That's the thing. Uh-huh. Hello, Davius, what's up? Okay, so everybody knew about it. You all knew about it, huh? You all knew about it. Okay, I like that. So we will see if they are good, chat. Because I'm waiting for them. Listen, chat. I'm waiting for them here. And we will see if they are actually good or not. It's gonna be decisive. I will say so far, this is awesome. Okay, because you have one click of a button. You don't have to disable secure boot. Like, this is crazy, chat. You can now install Fedora 41 with secure boot on. And the driver. So I know for the AMD user, no problem. For all the other user, Nvidia, which is like 75% of all the gamers out there, well, now they can install it, no problemo, la mamano. And this is huge, dude. This is huge. Did you try Ubuntu LTS for gaming? Yes, I did. Look in my video, previous video. I made a lot of like review of Ubuntu, dude. Live, and so you have to go on my channel and search for Ubuntu on my main channel, and you will find everything you want. Finally, we can install Nvidia driver even easier than on Windows. True. So I think it's on now. I think it's on. So we're gonna have to reboot. I did nothing else, right? Nvidia. So I'm pretty sure it won't work. Install driver Nvidia CUDA. No, I don't think so, dude. I'm not installing CUDA to have Nvidia SMI. Let's reboot. I need that package. I don't want it. Oops. We are sorry. It looked like GNOME software crashed. No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where are you, Papa? Ah! It's on! GNOME software just died on us. That's okay. It happens. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's so smooth. So just for you to know, like this GNOME version, like 47, they have a new way of rendering stuff. And on paper, it makes everything really smooth. Okay? But I'm gonna tell you something, chat. I know I'm gonna trigger you, but I don't care. It was already that smooth on KDE way before. I did it on purpose, chat. I just want a GNOME lover out there to lose their mind. Be like, no, this is not true. KDE sucks. I'm kidding. Okay? I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not. Okay, so you can't have Nvidia SMI without installing this one. But like CUDA is a big package, brother. It is a big package. I'm telling you. It is huge. It's not a big package. Allez. Let's see how big it is. If it's a real CUDA, I'm telling you, it's gonna be solid. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so it's not the real one. Perfect. Oh no, dude, they fall into the trap. Chat, they fall into the trap. They fell into the Nvidia trap, chat. They fell into it so hard. Oh. Why? Why, Fedora? Like, why? Oh man, I'm so upset. Alexel, no, you are right. KDE solved smoothness before GNOME did, so fair is fair. Ah. We good. Udasnik, how are you doing? Last Green, I disagree. In my opinion, KDE has been incredibly stuttery. Moving Windows has been smooth, but snapping Windows has been awful on my KDE, which is why I'm GNOME. It's sad because I like KDE. Brother, I didn't want to trigger any of you, okay? I'm just playing with you. But I did it, so I'm sorry. It's my fault. What was the trap? Ah, you want to know the trap now, huh? So you don't know the trap? Okay, I'm gonna show you the trap, dude. Are you ready? Nvidia driver security issue. Na 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 na. So I'm gonna go Dark Reader because I don't wanna destroy your eyes, boys. I respect you too much for that. And girls, by the way, we have girls in the chat. Okay. Nvidia released software security update for Nvidia GPU driver to address the issues that are disclosed in this bulletin. Nvidia GPU display for driver, Windows and Linux contain a vulnerability which could allow a privileged attacker to escalate permission. A successful exploit to this vulnerability may lead to code execution, denial of service, escalation of privilege, information disclosure, and data tampering. And that's the reason why, like distro like Kashi, they move to the beta driver like right away. It is an 8.2 severity base core. And here, what I see, and I'm going to be rough again because I'm like, you know, you're going to be Air Max, you're too rough with Fedora, they're the best. Like, why are they not pushing the 565, dude? Like, why? Okay, but what doesn't have vulnerability? Bro, it's a pretty big one, chat. It is a pretty big one. So you need to use the 565. And because Fedora is always on feature branch. I get it. Damn, security issue if it snows with 40 degrees outside. Your Fedora 41 has 565? Oh, maybe I'm not. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm not upgraded, chat. What a mistake. No. Still not on, boys. So is this Fedora putting the driver in the GNOME store or GNOME themselves? I think it's Fedora, dude. Only difference, I'm on KDE. So the fact that you're on KDE, we're gonna double check that after, chat. But this is to me the big one, right? So now how do we search with DNF? Can we do DNF search? Hello, Lados. Is there a newer version of the driver in RPM Fusion, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. We're gonna look for it. To be fair, Nvidia should fix this in stable branch of the driver, not only in beta. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You can risk installing the Nvidia driver from RPM Fusion, but that's only in rawhide as far as I know. Okay, so it's only for rawhide. I don't want to play with the repository. I want to have the experience, you know, out of the box, right? Like the goal right now is not to play too much, just to see how it is out of the box with the workstation version. I would say first thing, DNF, great. Okay, like it's fast. There is no question about it. DNF 5 is awesome. Second point is like you can install the driver graphically, and this is crazy, knowing that it also supports secure boot. So right now we're at a point where it's like, ooh, this is really, really nice, chat. Okay, like this is really, really nice. So 555 is in RPM Fusion testing. And RPM Fusion is not Fedora. Fair point too. So I'm confused. I'm confused. All the Fedora, like... So I think it's in RPM, no? Something like that. Where are the source in Fedora chat? I want to see how we install my repo. Like, man, how do we make that smaller? Okay. Okay. Okay, boys, I'm gonna tell you straight how it's gonna work. Oh, it's yum. Okay. Thank you, dude. All right. Why it does not? Driver source. So it is enabled. So you have to install the testing. So here is the thing, chat. I don't want to blame anyone. Okay, like my game is not the blame game. I'm just trying to understand what would be the experience from a newbie like me installing Fedora and getting his PC running. Right? So, outside of the fact that the driver, they are not safe, but it's not that bad, to be fair. But like, let's say it's bad. Let's say it's really bad. Who is responsible in the chain of command? Let me explain. Let me explain. Because this is a good question, right? Like, this is a really good question, I believe. So let's say you install your stuff, okay? Install is done. All right. You have the little window saying, do you want the third repo? Okay, and the third repo, in fact, they are RPM Fusion. Like, this is what is adding, huh? Like, it's not complicated. And I really like that. So now, like, this installation here is made by Fedora, right? So indirectly, they are pushing RPM Fusion. So which responsibility it is for checking the security issue related to third party. And let me finish. Let me finish, because I know what you're going there. Knowing they pushed it, dude. They pushed it. You know what I mean? That's my belief. I'm like, how? A newbie might not use DNF, maybe check for update through GNOME software since packages something. Yes, I agree. To me, it's for Nvidia fault all the way. Okay. So here I agree. Okay, easy. Okay, chat. Let's be clear. Nvidia at fault. Like, there is no discussion about it. They are the bad guy. Does he look like a bad guy? Okay. This we know. Okay, this we know. There's a bad guy. Okay, but now it solves that. Now how do we solve this, dude? He looks like me or like me, dude? Or looks like my old boss? Okay, because you can say it's not a Fedora fault, and it's fair. You can say it's an Nvidia fault, and it will be even like it's fair too. But at the end of the day, the user he come and he installs this thing. Not an artist, I see. Come on, boys! Come on, dude! Who is maintaining the driver package? So is it... So it's a RPM fault? I think, honestly, like, if... Yeah, okay. I think you're right. I agree with you. It will be the RPM maintainer. No, not the RPM. What am I saying? RPM Fusion. Oh, come on. So RPM Fusion maintainer. But you know what? You know what? You know where is the issue here? I think they have. And it's just me guessing. There is secure boot now. Secure boot is on Nvidia. I would like to see if they can manage it. Okay, let me rephrase. Because of secure boot, and because it's pushed to Fedora, I'm asking a simple question. It's like, does the maintainer is limited by this to push the update? What is the 565 branch are actually causing some issue? Would you like a buggy driver or secure one? I will take a buggy versus a secure one, Zelfir. But it's just me, right? I don't know what is the politics there. It's interesting because it kind of shows the complexity, right? So again, I don't want to do the blame game. I just, when I think about this review yesterday, I was really like, how are they going to deal with this? Because it's such a complex, guys, it's so complex, right? There is so many parties related, and it's really hard, right? The good thing is it will be fixed soon enough when driver is updated in RPM Fusion sooner or later. Yeah, I agree. Secure boot is managed by a mock and roll. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the technical part. I know you can do it on your own and, you know, etc., etc. So right now they are using AK mode. That's why I would like, how do you check the package which are already installed on your machine? DNF info? Okay, this is what I was looking for. Thank you, GKL. Appreciate it. Secure boot is not a problem to push an update. It depends on the way it's done, Davius. So you see here they are using AK mod, so it shouldn't be a problem. It could be a problem. It's the way they do it, chat. So the other issue I want to see. That's the command. So they have the GSP installed. Okay, it's fair. So now, because they are using AK mod, I'm guessing they are using the proprietary version of the blob. But we're gonna check that too. Okay, I'm going a little bit technical. Okay, but I just want to see the way they do it. They do it behind the scene. Give me 1 second, chat, because I'll do that fast. Okay, so we're gonna I'm gonna try to deactivate the firmware there, and like that we're gonna see how they set that up. Okay. So they are using Dracut, if I remember, and the command is F. Yeah, I think this is the way you do it. We'll see, chat. So right now, I want to deactivate the module. Oh, it doesn't show any output? Come on, bro. Okay, so it looks like it works now. Creating an InitramFS done. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's okay, right? You see? So, just to explain what I've done. So what I've done, I did an option to deactivate the GSP firmware, and then I regenerated the initramfs to make sure that when we reboot next time, we're gonna have the GSP off. So right now you can see it's on, okay? So we're gonna do that, okay? And we will see. I'm being picky, chat. Okay, I'm being picky. And now we'll see some nice black screen with cursor. No, I should be fine. No, I should be fine. Come on, dude. We are solid. We are solid. Driver are still here. Yes. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so guys, they did very well, chat. This is... Listen, boys. This is really good. Because first, because they are using AK mod, so this answer 2 questions, chat. This answer really 2 questions. The issue related to this is not an issue anymore. So let me explain. There is no issue here. Because they use they use AK mod, which push the close blob. Okay, so for people who know, it's good. If you don't know, that's okay, don't be worried. But what it means is that those guys at the RPM Fusion, they should be able to update it. So it came from their end to say, no, we don't care. It's okay. 560 is fine. It's okay, I get it. So I would say outside of that, it's awesome because this means two things. It means that through RPM Fusion, you will still have secure boot enabled with whatever kernel you use. Super important. That's the first point because, what the heck? Because they use AK mod. And the other one is like, you can use any driver through RPM Fusion. So let's say you want to switch to testing, no problem. You go to testing and you have the latest driver. So this is awesome. Hello Scott. Girls don't exist on the internet, everyone knows this. Hey guys, make sure you are already live on the stream. You click on the little live button on the Windows and you should have the red stuff there. So you know what? That's gonna be a good idea to check something. Wait. So guys, this is really, really good. I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm really impressed again by what they have done here. So you see this little icon there? You click it. Because if you are here, you see, you think you are live and you participate in chat, but you are not live. You need to make sure it's red here. I know it is what it is, chat. And let's see Twitch. Man, this is awesome. So guys, this is awesome. Like Fedora work really nice out of the box. Like this is good, dude. This is really, really good. Hello, David. Have you gotten the new Red Dead Redemption PC port? I was looking for it, but I've seen the review and they don't look great. So I'm still wondering if I get it or not. I know it's working day one on Linux, so I wanted to make a little review, but I'm not sure, chat. Damn, I feel like I'm watching a Linux lecture right now, and oddly, as someone who barely paid attention in school, I am all for it. Damn. Good, Phantom. When you learn something you care about, it is easier to pay attention. That's true. Fedora 41 is looking really good right now. Yes. I paused for a few moments while I got some water, so I'm behind. I'm back live now. Oh, yes. No worries. Dude, I'm not blaming anyone. I just want to make sure. Because I know I made this comment about, you know, boys and girls a little bit earlier. And I was like, man, maybe someone is not live. So now you know exactly how to make sure you are live all the time. Like, YouTube is really confusing for that. So what is good about that? You open browser and check YouTube and Twitch, or I'm missing the point? Well, before, like, you had to activate RPM Fusion by hand, and you have to make sure everything was ready to go to have the specific codec and whatever. And now it works. Omega? That's the point. I'm currently off F40, Fedora 41 got released. Yes, yesterday. I heard it runs great, but it's just too pricey. Yes, that's the point. It's like 60 US, which is like 75 Canadian right now. Before tax, bro. Yeah, I was talking about the codec. Yeah. Next video, install Hyperland on Fedora 41. No, it's not happening, dude. It's not happening. When I have the GSP firmware enabled, I have a lot of stuttering. Yeah, I have the same issues. That's why I wanted to make sure you could do it. So, to go back to that, I think Fedora did a great job outside of this little like issue, which is really a non-issue. Okay, it was just, you know, for the show here. They did great. Like if you are a totally beginner, you arrive on Fedora, which has Nvidia driver available on the Nvidia software. So not Nvidia software, on the GNOME software. And you just have to press one button, you reboot, and you are good to go, dude. This is crazy good. This is just crazy good. Okay, so now let's go into gaming. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna do Steam, as always. And we're gonna do okay, let's go into the software. We're gonna do content creation. So Steam software. So they install it from the RPM Fusion. By default, I didn't choose anything, dude. Which is great. They don't push the Flatpak. This is awesome. So everything's gonna be working, obviously. Is it? We will see. We will see. 50 euro is crazy for a 14-year-old's game. Yeah. Guys, I really wanted to get it, but I'm like, there is something else I want to do for the channel. It's a surprise. And I need to bank some money on the side. Because I want to do different content a little bit. Not so different, don't be worried. But like when I see 50 euro or US dollar for this game, I just can't. And I'm gonna make a video of like 10 minutes. It's just too hard, chat. Fedora never pushes Flatpak if there is a RPM version. Okay. So somehow last time we tried, yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's true. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna
Ouh là là, la crème de la
log
crème
in.
club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
I'm ready,
Ouh là
guys.
là,
I'm
la
really,
crème de la
really
crème
like
club.
impressed so far.
A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Sorry, chat. Man, I'm so sick. So what game is $50? It's the latest Red Dead Redemption. It's not the latest. This game was, I think, released like 14 or 15 years ago, and they made a PC port. So it's Red Dead Redemption 1. And they made a PC port, and they are selling it at 50 USD, dude. I will say this in future, you will feel stuttering in Cyberpunk at the bridge because of GNOME. I know. Matthias, yes, you are so thick. What? Is that Anisa voice? Who is Anisa? About it, and I'm having a great time, but I understand why people are upset. Yes. Like, I was waiting for it, chat. I was waiting for it because this month there is not a lot of game I've been looking after. So I might change my mind. But, man, I'm gonna regret this one, chat. That's the feeling I have. I feel like I'm gonna buy it, we're gonna play it like for like maybe 2 streams, and then I'm gonna be like, dude, why do I put this amount of money, dude, in the game? Like typical regret. So let me check something, chat. So I'm gonna set everything up. So I'm not sharing that because there is some personal information there, but don't be worried. I'm gonna be there. 2 minutes. Oh la 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 la. I really hope they fix the issue we had with Valheim. If they fix that, dude, we are golden. Browser, it's free in the sea. Yeah, I don't do that. But I get you. I get you. I get the point, but I don't do that. I would buy it, but the launcher put me off. It can break it at any moment. Even if you are using through Steam. So last time we tried Fedora, they had an issue with Steam, like Steam native. Some games they will just not launch, and it was just not a me issue because I went on Proton, and yeah, a lot of users were encountering this issue. So the first and biggest one was Valheim. So if you go on ProtonDB right now, well, I'm gonna show you, chat, because if you go on ProtonDB right now and you look for Valheim and you search Fedora, cannot save the game. Okay, so this one not. Borked on Fedora 40, you see? Crashes when loading a world, worked fine in Fedora 39. So I thought it was a me issue, right? But it's not. Hello, Mr. THP. I went on my Steam and canceled that. Lol. Buy Red Dead Redemption for $69.99. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's too much, dude. I think it's too expensive. And you're right. On top of that, you have the Rockstar launcher, which might be borked really soon too, for whatever reason. Oh well. It is what it is, dude. Where is my Steam right now? Okay, it's here. Okay, are you ready, chat? Yeah, it was a native version. Native version was borked. So it worked until you reached until you reach a save. So I thought it was my save at the beginning. I didn't mention on stream. I was like, damn, I destroyed my save. Something is wrong. And then I went on ProtonDB and I also used the same save on another machine. And I was like, whoa, it works. So launching is a thing. We need to load a save. Like if you have a save, it just won't work. It wouldn't work before. So we'll see if they saved it, chat. Fixed it, sorry. So full screen. Come on, Gnome, don't do that to me. Yes. Yes, we did it. Okay, so here it's quality. Okay. Okay, and yes, that's my cloud save. Simple as that. So here it will black screen. It will just like, and if you install like the Flatpak version, it will be fine. And I do believe it's like what they do in the background with some parameter in the kernel or some type of security feature. We just borked it. Allez. We all believe in you, Fedora. They must have put an update. I never seen this sign at the bottom right. Did you disable SE Linux? No. Don't flat pack at me like this. I'll always be nice. Bro, they fixed it. Bro, they did it, dude. No. Bro. Not like that. Not like that, bro. Ah! How do I TP there? How do I go there, chat? You must have set a portal. How do we set portal, chat? I don't even remember. That sucks. Listen, dude, that sucks because I use it for all my tests. I need to see how much FPS we have there. It works on Fedora 41, but you have to sacrifice your character. No! Man, this is smooth. Right there, I will close and uninstall because of raging. Darn! I don't even know how to do the... Yeah, I think we are toast, chat. Because I didn't play this game for so long. No! Bon, bah this is it, hein, dude. This is it. I would have loved to have the same spot over there to make sure that we have the FPS. I don't know what we're gonna do there. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing at the same time because it was one of my really like good spot to check the FPS. How far are we to travel there? That's really suck, chat. Alt F4. Ah, it's done. We are toast, boys. Okay, we're gonna try still. We're gonna try, dude. Oh, he doesn't kill it. That's not the right one. 29. My bad. Okay. I think we are done. I think we are done. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go there on my own after, like offline or whatever. Or see if I can TP or do something like that. Hey, hello Ryu, what's up? Maybe look over manage save. That's the one you are mentioning? There is 7 backup. Oh. Bro, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you are a saver, dude. So now I'm gonna check the performance. Hey, salut Nafet, how are you doing? Thanks a lot. I didn't even know that. When I played the game, it was when he released, and it changed so much. And you see, I didn't go that far. I did like 1 boss, I think, or 2 boss, and I found this 3rd boss, and then I stopped. Cheater? Okay, man, come on. This is for the stream, dude. This is for us to have a good vision of what is actually going on. The loading time are long. Yeah, but maybe it's related to the game. Yes! Thank you, dude! Please don't die this time. Okay, so 370, this is what we have normally. That direction, we are more at 420. Okay. Yeah, it seems a little bit under. Reactivity is okay-ish. So we lose a little bit of FPS, but it's not that bad. I'm guessing. The heck? What? It's a lot of CPU usage for Valheim right now. Okay. Okay, let's play dumb and see something. Oh, he's installed game mode by default, okay. Because I noticed with game mode, this kernel, like the default kernel, is better. what mistake did I do again? Ah, it's my fault. Game mode run. My bad, chat. Listen, if you want to sleep, don't have children. If you don't want to be sick when they are at daycare for like 3 years of your life, buy children. Don't make children. Okay. Let's see again. So you wanted NV top. So NV top. Oh, I activated the vsync somehow. The heck? Okay. That sucks. So this, I can tell if it's related to GNOME. Oh yeah, we lose FPS there. It's like, this is not like you are running Cache OS here. So it's not bad, okay, but it's not there, unfortunately. Okay, well, we tried. Okay, the good news is that it's starting, and even if it's not like a pure like gaming distro or whatever, you have a solid base you can tweak in the future. And the way you install it, I have to say, guys, I'm really impressed by it, chat. I'm really impressed by the turn of events there. I was not expecting that. So they fixed Valheim. They fixed Steam overall. We'll see like if we can play more games. You have the driver, which are like installing like through a click of a button through the GUI, which is just awesome. There is a lot of positive, chat. Would you consider putting Cache board kernel on Fedora like the guy commenting on your Cache kernel video? Oh yes, I did it already. It's nothing to do. You go on the COPR and you add it and it works. Do I have children? Yeah, I have 2 of them. That's why I'm sick like that. Don't make children, got it. Okay, it turned out very bad, chat. This is not what I meant. I just meant like be ready to be a little bit of a pain. Okay? That's all I have to say. Oh, and here, chat. The mouse. Come on, boy. Don't do that to me, please. Okay. There's some type of bug. Did you notice? I had to Alt-Tab and come back. Ah. Seems like there is a little bit of delay. Okay, how much FPS there? So nice. Only girl or mixed? I have a girl and a boy. So Knop, you can do it. If you want, I'm gonna show you after, okay? So here we have spike at 740, 750 FPS on over distro like Cache OS. But honestly, like when I'm thinking about the performance, it's more for the low-end type of machine. Because me, even if I lose like 20% here, it wouldn't change my life, to be fair. But if you are struggling to get 100 FPS or 144 FPS for your refresh rate of your monitor, and you can't get it because of the distro, like this is a problem, right? But dude, it's there. Okay? It's working. Yeah, I know I will have this comment, Omega. 600 FPS is not enough for you. When I do those tests, I'm thinking about you guys. Like me, I will be fine, chat. I will be fine. The 4090 is doing the job. We'll be fine. If you have a 4090, you will be fine. Okay? Now let's try this baby. Oh, no, our favorite. The bench we are all waiting for. I think that's a GNOME mutter issue. It's gotten a lot better with GNOME 47. In 46 and before on my system, the mouse was under 1 FPS. Yeah. You need those 360 FPS for those 360 Hz monitor. That's right. Yep, I agree with that. Chat is making fun of me, but I know there is a lot of users right now who think like me. And they want their FPS. So it won't make you a god on, on the game you are playing if you are not a god. Or at least if you are not working at it. But it's gonna make your experience smoother, right? Okay, let's go. None of the game crashed, chat. Like, all the game worked. We have a little issue with Battle.net, but it's not that big of a deal. This is a win so far. This is a big win so far, chat. You know what? I might do a Fedora challenge in the future. I might do one, just for the lols. Okay, so what do we have? We know that at the end of this benchmark, we're gonna see if the guy who is buying whatever he's buying, like I guess some banana at the store, is wearing a pant or not. So let's put the bet, boys. What are we betting? I'm saying no pant. I'm saying no pants. Sunrise pants. Blade Runner, no pants. Drop the pants? Oh. No pants, pants, pants. No pants always. Same. No pants. He's wearing his little skirt or whatever it is there. That go in between his butt cheek. Is thong an option? I don't think so. You always pick no pants. Play risky once in a while. No pants, dude. I've been tricked too many times. Ubuntu at pants, by the way. So yeah, that's right. But like most of the time is no pants. The guy like to run around like fresh, if you know what I mean. So what issue did you find with Fedora 41? So far, no issue. There is one detail related to the Nvidia driver, but you can fix it in 2 seconds by activating like the test repo for RPM Fusion and Nvidia. So this is a non-issue. They have like problem of safety those driver right now because they are bugged, but I agree with the fact that it's Nvidia fault at all. Like this is Nvidia fault for sure. But on your hand, you're gonna have to make sure you run the 565. That's all. Hello, 1K word. How is Fedora? It's great, dude. I'm having a great time right now. No pants. No pants team! Let's go! Another win. You see, he had this thing is between like his ass cheek somehow. And yeah, he's buying a pig, I think. Yeah, he's buying a pig or a hypo or whatever. Like he's buying some meat. I thought it was banana, but it's meat. Help me choose Fedora or Arch. Okay, we're not bad, chat. This is not our best performance, but it's not disgusting. We lose 9 FPS, like it's great. Okay. This is good. Lara, she can't resist. you had to notice, like, she's literally behind him, staring at his butt. Like, what thought about this benchmark? Whoop, no pants, baby, let's go. Yes. Okay, you will get us next time, the pants team. Okay, so this is good. What do we test normally? Cyberpunk? Allez, let's do a little run. I would say if you're on Fedora 41 right now, you are in a good spot, boys. What did you get on Xero? 280? I don't remember, but yes. Like this is where we are at those days. Between 280 and 300. We had a little bit more FPS on X11. Without custom kernel too. I'm thinking about Debian. 300. Some CashewOS run when I was like 302. So you will gain like 20 FPS. 20 FPS on 300 is what, like 5-6%? Hello Marcin, please test FPS in League of Legends. Come on, bro. Marcin, he come every time to just say one thing. Test League of Legends, which has been banned, which is not working on Linux. It has not been banned, but like they put this software which kind of like put us in a position where you can't use it. So the graphic, we're gonna go ultra DLSS quality. Yeah, that's what I do. And yeah, let's put it off. Okay. %5 is what you get from next gen CPU nowadays. So yes, lol. Listen, when I'm gonna upgrade to a 9950X 3D, I'm gonna gain way more than 5%. Dude. But yeah, this is what main YouTuber want you to believe. But if you tweak your CPU, if you play with the memory a little bit, you might get more than 5%. GTK all. Path tracing in this kills the performance completely. Yeah, I agree with that. But you know, now we have DLSS frame gen with Nvidia. So if you go watch the actual review of DLSS frame gen we made last week, for those who didn't have the opportunity to watch it, we played this game max setting. I was running at 120 FPS, dude, with path tracing, with everything on. Believe it or not, like full on, full everything with frame generation too. Okay, 150. So we are a little bit under. Normally we do like 159 here or 158 here or 150. It's okay. But again, like this is not a gaming distro, guys. Like use Fedora if you want a game, right? Like pure gaming. And if you want to go on this one, just change the kernel, put the latest driver. It should be fine. Will my GTX 1650 perform the same? Perform the same as what, buddy? Okay, so we're gonna go back. So I like this save. I don't know the place we were at, but it looks really good with path tracing. Okay, this is where we test normally. If the 5950X3D, no, I said 9950X3D, my bad, Nightmare. I made a mistake. 9950X3D. What I was thinking. My bad. Still the same problem. Yeah, so here it's a GNOME issue. I hope they're gonna fix it. Like sometimes it feels super fluid, and sometimes it's all stuttery. It's a stuttery mess. So here it's good. Oh! Sorry, brother. Now it feels good now, chat. Yeah, it feels good. Okay, they did a lot of work on this GNOME 47. Like there is a lot, guys, there is a lot of improvement on this GNOME, like when you come to like gaming and stuff. So it's still not KDE, but it's way better, chat. Wow. Okay, this is nice. This is real nice. Air Max, try not to destroy the car in the first 5 seconds. Impossible, man. Dude, if I was a good driver, I would know about it. Okay, last one is deadlock, chat. There was an engineer sample of 59X3D and 5950X3D ready. Man, I would have loved to have that. Like I kind of like feel bad about changing my motherboard and my memory. I've been so happy with this, like with this platform, with AM4. I've been really happy about it. This is a monster, chat. This is a monster of a platform. And right now, like, outside of getting a 5090, I would have certainly more FPS with a 9950X3D, but it wouldn't be like such a big difference compared to the amount of money I will have to put in it, right? Okay, so here we have a bit of a bug here. Oh, I need to chat. You remember we had the same issue with PKOS with this game? We had the same issue with PKOS. So GNOME doesn't like this game for whatever reason. You need to wait a little bit and then you start to push. Yeah, it's GNOME. That's okay. To use G-Sync or FreeSync without antecedent and punish lag from V-Sync on Linux, do you need to lock the FPS to 46 frames below the monitor refresh rate, similar to how it's done on Windows? I can't use G-Sync, Watu. So, and even on Windows, I will not use G-Sync. I will use nothing and just push the FPS always at least at the level of my refresh rate. That's how I enjoy my game. Now on Linux, I didn't do it because Linux does not support. Let me check something. Something is wrong. Linux and Nvidia does not support multiple screen VRR yet. Oh my gosh, so we are already... Man, the FPS, they suck. So here, I'm telling you, like here it's bad. So here I would have like 500 FPS on GNOME. Why is my FPS so low, chat? Sorry, I will have 500 FPS on KDE. Like here, the FPS are really bad, chat. Did it work really well on Ubuntu? Yeah, it worked better than that, for sure. What is happening, dude? Hello, Jusk. I'm using CachyOS. Can you recommend a tool to connect Bluetooth headphone? Just connect them, and if you are using KDE, you just connect them via Bluetooth, and then you switch the source. Pipewire, you can create script to change the source depending on what you are running. Like there is a lot of things you can do. For instance, for some reason, I can only play Titanfall 2 with VRR on Nvidia if I use GNOME, but doesn't work on KDE. Okay, and now... Okay, now we have... Did I fix it by doing that? I want to show you the FPS again, chat. It's really odd, like this kernel needs game mode. For whatever reason. No, it's the same. I'm still at 200 FPS. I don't know why he's doing that, chat. I think it's just GNOME. I don't think it's related to the kernel or anything here. GNOME is playing with us. Is that deadlock? Yes, it is. Yeah, my GPU is not even forcing. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have any FPS limit. I have nothing there. But it's running at 50%. But you had 420 FPS plus on Ubuntu and GNOME. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. So it's not GNOME, you're right. Bluetooth is amazing on Fedora. LDSA codec works out of the box for me, and AppDisk works for with. Yes, so we tend to forget that, like Linux, in my opinion, is gonna be a better platform when it comes to content creation. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let's see the option. It's not the FPS limit, chat. Because we had 400 FPS before. So something is odd, no? You got early access for Deadlock, or yeah, I had early access like I don't know, like 2 or 3 months ago. You just need someone in your friend list who has it and invite you. I have a problem running Steam game in Fedora with game mode, but editing on Steam desktop fixed it. Yeah, I don't think it's a run. Like something else is funny there, because my settings, they are kind of applied. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this kernel. Just for science, chat. We're gonna get rid of this kernel. I'm gonna show you how to install the KDE OS kernel. If your GPU is underutilized, you may be CPU bottleneck. I don't think this is the issue, dude. Why would I be bottleneck just here and not in over distro, right? I think it could be the kernel. So I'm gonna show you. So install CPUR KDE OS kernel. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one. There is something else going on there. So SEO Linux, I won't touch it. So you copy those two lines. Come on, brother. Yep. So here you have some choice. I'm going to show you, chat. Maybe you don't see it. You have the normal one. Okay, real time or LTS. Me, I go with the normal one. Okay. So what's the name of it? Kernel KDE OS. Okay, so sudo dnf install kernel KDE. Come on, whoa. Okay, so you want to install the header. Okay, and what about the kernel? Here we go. KDE OS. Yeah, this one should be fine. Yes. Okay, so we install this baby. Sorry about that. The problem I have using KDE kernel is every time the Fedora kernel upgrade, it overrides KDE kernel. Just get rid of the other one, Steve. Like that, you won't have this problem. Just remove the base Fedora kernel. So I'm gonna redo the init ramfs just to make sure. We're gonna upgrade grub. I don't know if it does it automatically. So do we have... Darn. But we're gonna pray for it to be working right off the bat. Okay, Chad? Deadlock default FPS lock is 240. I know, but I remove the FPS lock. It's at 0. Because when we enter the game, we are at 400 FPS. And then and then we are not there anymore. So that's why I'm like confused. There is something else, Nafet. I'm wondering, like, if you install the kernel, if you actually upgrade it automatically. I don't know. Otherwise, we're gonna do it manually. Thank you, Steve, for the comment. Is that game CPU or GPU intensive? More like GPU intensive. But again, like we were running Ubuntu, which was kind of like the same setup with GNOME 47. Darn, it didn't add it, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. It's my fault. I should have done it. I knew I had to do it, but I was like, it's okay. So this, for example, I don't know how to create some script that will automatically like update grub after a kernel install. I don't know how it will work there. Okay, we have a lot of error coming up. Oh, I know why. Yeah, so my Nvidia driver are not working anymore because we played with it, but that's okay. Don't be worried. So grub to mconfig o/etc. Are you sure it's that? It seems odd. Oh man, I hate GNOME, chat. I just can't stand it. I'm sorry, guys. I need to be honest with you. Oh, okay, so this is where I put it. Okay. You are right, chat. My bad. Just wanted to make sure. So sudo grub to mconfig. Because you see, normally, like in Arch, it's another place. So that's why I was like. Fedora plays hide and seek. I know. No comment. So where is it? Yeah, this one. Got him. Why you didn't choose Fedora KDE? Because we're gonna do KDE after, chat. So we're gonna have to reinstall the driver. So it's AK mode, something like that. What do I need to regenerate? I did regenerate the initramfs. I'm gonna reinstall it. Thank you, chat, for helping me. So this is not like that. Sometimes it doesn't install either properly. Yeah, it looks like it did not. Okay, so this is how you do it. Reinstall. Oh, maybe I need to reinstall the module to chat. Oh, man, what a pain. That does not do that automatically. Like, bro, come on. The module. How do you do that? I don't remember, chat. There is a command, but I don't. So the Dracut. Ah, okay, this is this one, ekmod. Because Dracut, we did it. What fault is this? No, this is me, dude. This is me because we are trying to do something stupid, obviously, and I've a little experience on how to do stupid thing on Fedora chat. So I know what to do, but I don't know how to do it. So the header was already installed. Voila, okay, we're good. So you need the devel version of the kernel to be able to install the module for Nvidia, and we should be good to go, okay? So, yeah. Thank you, chat. Thanks for helping me. So now it's gonna grab the module, put them in the little like folder, and like that when we boot, you can do it. Matt Creative got a whole guide in his Discord server. Yeah, you can find everything pretty fast. But I would say like when you start to play with the system like that, it really comes out from like there is three layer, right? There is a kernel itself. There is the Nvidia module that we just play with, and then there is the initramfs, right? And so if you cover those three one, and after grub, obviously, so fourth one, if you cover those fourth one, you should be able to run a custom kernel. But if you miss one of them, you are out. Okay, so what I did right now, I installed the kernel, I installed the header, I installed the debug kernel, which is related to installing the module for the Nvidia module to be installed. I did upgrade grub, I did upgrade the initramfs, and then we are in. So it's complicated, but it's not really. It's just we are doing stupid chat. You don't need to do that. It's just for testing purpose. Just go with the default kernel. Okay, I can tell we are fine now. Man, this is awesome, the fact that you don't need to reach the little search window there. GNOME, they have some good points there. Yeah, we are in. You see, we are looking awesome. So I have the driver loaded. I have the Cache OS kernel. Okay. So now I'm gonna launch Steam, and we should be good. This is the thing. Like when you start to like dig deeper, this type of distro, you need the knowledge. And there were always something on Fedora that kind of like push me away. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I forget to mount the disk there. So I'm gonna mount that real quick for you. So I really I never went really deep, and the fact that we are using so many distros at the same time, it's easy to get confused, right, chat? It's really easy to like mix-match stuff, and Fedora already has its own way to do stuff. Like moving from Debian to Arch, it's actually easier than moving from any other distro to Fedora. Like Fedora, they really have their own stuff, huh, chat? It's like they really do things differently, which is fine, right? But like, it's a little bit harder. At least for me, okay? Pretty sure we have a lot of people in the chat. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a bug for GNOME. So this I had it too on Ubuntu. So you see the FPS? We are at 368 right now. So it's not related to the limit. So I'm gonna do FPS. No, FPS, and I'm gonna show you. So I'm gonna show you to them, guys. We are at 420 FPS now. Yeah, like. And here we are at 345. So you see, somehow the kernel of Fedora, whether I use game mode run or anything, it put us behind. I don't know what they do, chat. Like, I don't know what they do. And it's kind of big, right, chat? Like, it's not me being like, oh, we are losing 2 FPS. Like, on this one, we are losing a lot, chat. Look at this. So the kernel was playing with us. And this is the thing, dude. Like with Fedora, there is always something that puts them a little bit behind when it comes to gaming. Okay? So I switched kernel, and now we are running at like 30% more FPS, chat. Like at the same post, like right now I'm like 320, 340 FPS. Okay? You want me to try Valheim again? Okay, let's try Valheim again, chat. I'm gonna have to take a break. I think I'm gonna get a second coffee, chat, if you are okay with it. And I had some discussion with some of my buddies, and they were like, no, because you don't use game mode, and I don't have this issue, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, bro, like, there is something going on with the Fedora kernel when you game. That's all, like point. I've been proving it like multiple times. Maybe it's on my machine, could be on my machine. But I would say, like, to make sure on your hand you are solid, just try a custom kernel, okay? Just make sure you are not putting like 30 FPS down, 30% FPS down the drain because you were kind of lazy. And again, it's not easy to switch kernel. Like I just showed you, it's not easy. But when it's done, you will be fine, okay? Okay, let's go up. Please don't die in Valheim. Works, League of Legends. Yes, install League of Legends on Linux, and when you are done, you come and ask me, we do a comparison, okay, between my performance and yours. Fedora always fails slower, be through extra security focus flag during compilation or SE Linux. It could be the case, dude. Here we are lower too, a little bit. So here the kernel was not the issue, it's something else. You know what I'm wondering? Like when I see the reflect and like how the game look, I'm wondering, because I had an upgrade this morning on Valheim. Maybe they added more complexity to the scene, and that's why we don't have really high FPS like we had before. Oh well. We do that, okay? Don't get wrecked, but you start first, okay, brother? Like, actually, I followed your advice and start using custom kernel on my Mint. One of the game with the mod kernel has better FPS at 1440p than the default kernel at 1080p. Holy macaroni! This is huge, dude. This is huge. Sky looking simulator, yes. Okay, so we fixed that. I don't know if Alexei is still in the chat, but we figured it out. So I would say Fedora 41 right now, the GNOME version, you put the custom kernel on it, you upgrade to the latest driver, so you switch to testing for RPM Fusion. And for gaming, you are good. Okay, last thing I want to try, chat. Content creation. So software. I want to test the latest GNOME. So this is a feature we didn't talk about, but they added the latest GNOME version. I never tried it. So I want to try it. Not GNOME. I'm stupid. GIMP. Guys, you have the right to slap me in the face. So wait. So they push the Flatpak version of it? How can I see the version? Show more. 2.10. This is not the one. So I guess it's you need to choose the RPM. Yes, this is the one. So you need to go with the RPM. Bro, someone in chat was saying like, oh, the GNOME software never push Flatpak. Well, we just prove you wrong, buddy. We need to talk about this. Yeah, I'm slapping you, bro. I'm slapping you. I don't know. I don't remember who he was, but I remember because you made me the reflection. You were like, hey, dude. Why are you saying that? Like, GNOME software never push Flatpak. What? Look at this chat. Oh, because Fedora is pushing their Flatpak repo first, then RPM, then FlatUp. Got it. Got it. Stash, thank you very much for the super chat. For caffeine injection. Dude, I'm gonna get a second one. When I launch the install of KDE, we're gonna get a second one. Okay, chat? Thank you very much for the super chat. You are the best, buddy. Thanks a lot. And guys, if you like the content, consider becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. I know I'm repeating myself. You can do it on Patreon. You can do it here. You can do it everywhere. Please, I count on you, okay? So this is the version, chat. It looks different. So I'm using this software every day. Like, this is a beast of a software. I do all my thumbnail with it. Sunrise, have you tried Plasma 6.2? Oh, yes. I'm using CachyOS every day, dude. Like when something is released, like it's like boom. So yeah, this is it. Working very well. I like that. Let's go for OBS Studio. So you have this installed. So let's see how they push OBS Studio. Oh, so they push their own version of it. Oh, oh, 31.00 beta. Oh no, Broskito. Why are you doing that? We are at 30.2.3. Okay, so you have to go with a Flatpak, I guess. Though I like the fact that you can add all those little plugins. So let's see the face of this one. So I would say don't go with the native one. It won't work. Like it sucks. It's too old. I would avoid it. Okay. Now let's try this baby here. So Air Max, do you like Air Refined or Grub more? I like Grub more because I'm used to it. Like I need to learn Air Refined, and I'm way too lazy to do Refined. I'm way too lazy. I hope I pronounce it well, like Refined or Air Refined. With GIMP 3, they're also considering to make it separate from GIMP 2 because of the substantial amount of differences. I never tried it, so I would like to use it like normally to see what type of issue you would get, but yeah. Wow. Okay, so I like that chat. I have to say, I like it. I don't know how it's gonna work. We're gonna try it, but now you can download the plugin directly from here. So I'm gonna install this one. This has been one of my main issues with Flatpak. Is like installing plugin. It's a pain. So I would always say avoid Flatpak, and also for other reason because you could have issue related to the driver. Let's say you have the latest driver which is being pushed on your distro via RPM Fusion in this case, and those drivers they are not ready yet on FlatHub, where you won't be able to use your application, and that's a pain. So sometimes the delay is not long, but when it's long, it could be a real pain because all your Flatpak application that depend on the driver, well, they won't launch. Right. Okay, so version, I think this is the latest one. We're gonna double check, but this is the latest one, I believe, which is cool. This thing seems to work. And we're gonna create a scene. Okay. Scene 2. Okay, so scene 2, what we're gonna do, we're gonna add a color. Okay, and this color, we're gonna make it like that. Okay. And now I'm gonna check if the move transition are actually installed. So you do plus, a move is there, so they have it, move transition. And we're gonna do it this way, and we're gonna move from one to the other. Yeah, it's working, chat. Wow. So they install the plugin without having to do anything, chat. You have the browser source in it. So this is good. Guys, this is actually good. I'm just double checking the driver here. Yeah, and driver is supported, chat. Yeah, it's working. I just want to say, whoa, this is good, dude. This is really, really good. Ah! The heck? I don't know this reader, so we're gonna go with MPV, boys, because that's what I like. Okay, this is odd. Stop being odd, please. MPV, hello? Yeah. Okay, this one works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this GNOME stuff. Okay, so we good, chat. It's not a codec issue. I think it's just an issue related to the player. So Air Max, do you dual boot? No. Like I was planning to install Windows, but I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna have to do it soon because I would like to do more benchmark. But so are you choosing Fedora or CachyOS? For my usage, I like CachyOS better. But you see, you can have a solid Fedora running there. You're gonna have to tweak a little bit. You're gonna have to go a little bit more under the hood if you want to achieve the performance you want on certain games. And it's gonna be a little bit different than Arch, for sure. But you're gonna be using Fedora, you know, like Fedora, it's Red Hat, it's solid on paper, okay? Sorry, I had to put my membership on all money problem. I will resume when finance get better. Hey, no worries, Steve. You see, like I see some of you guys are stopping the membership and then coming back after. I do understand it. I will never blame you guys for any of this, okay? Like never. However, chat, if you don't put a thumb up, I will blame you because this is free. Okay? If you don't tell your friend this is the best stream ever, best channel ever, I will blame you, chat. Even if it's false, even if there is better channel up there, like I will blame you. Like this is la crème de la crème club, guys. We need to show off, even if we are not the best. I mostly use Celluloid on GNOME, which is an MPV front end, way better than Totem. Okay. So am I using a different kernel? Yeah, I switched to CachyOS right now for the kernel here. So just rewind the video to see how I installed it. If you are using AMG, it's going to be way faster than that. Nice, dude. You sub because you like my accent? Bro. I hope you like the video because you like my accent too. Okay, I'm gonna stop this shameless plug. I think we covered everything, chat, with Fedora. With the base one. Do you want me to try the KDE version, boys? Would you recommend MX Linux after Fedora install? Bro, you know what? I think MX Linux, it's really great in certain case scenario. But I wouldn't recommend it. Mirko coming strong with the super chat. Best channel ever. Thank you, dude. I hope I won't be disappointing you, okay, in the future. Like, when you start with the I level stuff, you're like, you're the best channel ever. I'm like, oh boy, the bar is really high. Sorry, you are the best, but second best channel. The first is SpaceX. Okay, man. I can't rivalize against that, bro. Like, I won't be able to send you in space. But I might get your PC in space. In a bad way. Okay, I stopped chat. Okay. Are we running KDE chat? Okay, let's go on KDE. I think like you are motivated and I need my water. So we're gonna get out of this. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reinstall fresh. Okay, chat? Because I could install KDE right now and switch G, but this is not how we do it here. We do things stupid here. Real stupid. Stupid, whatever is the pronunciation. Let's start again. So where are you, baby? So I'm out from there. I did that. Check. Yeah, we should be fine. Let me check something else. My recommendation toward MX Linux is avoid it. Okay, but there is case scenario. If you have a 25-year-old laptop, MX Linux might be great. Okay, and you don't want to touch the terminal. Might be great. I will still use Mint better, but if you are really into or even like LMG, you know, the Debian version of Mint. But if you are really into like all the little application for MX Linux, like go for it, you know? Like I'm nobody to tell anyone what they should use or not, right? I'm just giving a recommendation. So chat, I'm gonna go with a net install. I wanna see how it look like. I'm a big fan of those. Can you just install Plasma and switch desktop on this install? Yeah, I could do that. But I like to start from scratch. Because sometimes there is some configuration file will kind of like mess up. And I like the idea that, you know, we start from the get-go. You know? All right. Sorry for your eyes, boys and girls. Closest mirror, yes. Keyboard, plus. International. Not Dvorak, please. Don't know how to use this baby. So I'm gonna say US Inter. Yes, it's this one. Add. We're gonna remove the normal one. Done. Installation disk. It's this one. Automatic. Yes. Done. Okay. Software selection. Nice. So we're gonna go with... Is that this one? KDE Plasma Workspace. That's weird. They did this way, huh, chat? Oh, I don't want LibreOffice. Whoa, you could have an install with Cosmic Desktop, which is pretty neat. Just looking at the... Okay, I like that, chat. There is the Miracle Windows Manager desktop environment. I don't think I've seen it before, chat. This might be new. So you have this one, Miracle. You have Cosmic. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we're gonna install this one, chat. But it's fun that they changed the name. Instead of saying like KDE Desktop, it's like KDE Plasma Workspace. Okay. So you install it there. So yes. So what can we do there? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we good? Should be fine, chat. What is installing? I'm gonna go grab a coffee, okay? So stay put, I will be right back. And sorry for the eyes. Put your shiny sunglasses. All right. Milk and 2 sugar with the coffee. Listen, I like it black. That's how I roll, papa. Hello, Makifi, what's up? So the second option was Plasma Mobile. Ah, I don't even remember this one too. A dark mode for the Anaconda will be great. Agree. It's like you can see it. You can see the flashbang on my face, dude. Like, look at this. Have you tried Cosmic Desktop, Air Max? Yes, we did. The alpha version. I didn't make a review of it because I'm waiting for it to be fully ready to test it. But I kind of liked it. KDE only with Wayland in Fedora. I think it was the same with GNOME, dude. They are done with X11. You can still install it, but... Miracle is built on top of the Mir Compositor library and offers support for Windows Mosaic, similar to i3 Windows Manager. That's good. I think it's a new DE for Fedora 41 that is supposed to be a new spin version. Man, have you guys ever tried Miracle? Wayland has terrible support for Steam Remote Play. So if you do that, get GNOME instead of KDE in Fedora. Don't know about that, dude. Hello, Blade. Why do you bro me like that? This screen is brighter than my future. I'm sorry, dude. I was a good one, Andrea Paps. I was a good one, buddy. Anaconda installer need dark mode and they need to change the partitioning menu. Man, I agree. Like this is really bright, chat. I need some sunscreen at this point. And it's all because of you, boys. And girls. Makifi. I tried Kashi yesterday. I can tell why you are so in love with it. Bro, it took you so much time to test Kashi. I've been like spamming my channel about Kashi OS night and day for you guys to test it earlier. And you waited like what, like 2 years? Like, come on, bro. Lawrence, what's up, my man? You want some context or what? Okay, I reboot chat. It was not bad, huh? So to me, if you have a good internet connection, this is the way to install Fedora. Because now you have just this little like ISO, which is like 600 megabytes, and you can install whatever you want. Big fan of that. You have the latest kernel, everything is up to date, first boot. As always, let's start with a little bit of context, my little Lawrence. First thing first, we have been trying Fedora 41 for the last 2 hours and 41 minutes. And let me tell you, buddy, this is a win. They did a great job. It's not perfect, obviously, but we arrive at a level where Fedora is solid. You need like minimal tweak from your end to set it up to have a best of the best gaming Linux distro out there with the support of a big company like Red Hat. That will be my introduction, Lawrence. Okay, so we won't go for KDE stuff. No, we will do it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do it. But first, okay, can we change my eyes? They are like dying right now. Oh, Fedora is not dark? Okay. Wow, sorry guys, we're not doing Fedora. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thanks. KDE is the best. Okay, now we're gonna start another fight. GNOME versus KDE, ladies and gentlemen. Sharika, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, cheers again. For people who just arrived. Oh, let's go. Simple by default. Plasma is designed to be simple and usable out of the box. Things are where you could expect, and there is generally no need to configure anything before you can be comfortable and productive. Okay. Okay. It's disabled by default, I like it. Man. Make a donation, that's great. Okay, I like that. Now. So terminal. So just to prove my point. Oh, I think I should have typed upgrade, not update. I personally use TTY, no need for a GE. Yeah, sure, bro. Are you trolling us? Okay, so we're good. So now let's see the most important. Settings. How do you install the Nvidia driver? Is it as easy as in GNOME? Because I'm going to be judging Fedora on that, chat. So I know that we got tricked. I think it was on Kubuntu, where I totally missed, chat, the graphical install, sorry, available on Kubuntu for the driver. And it was my fault. Okay, chat. So we're going to see here if we're going to do the same mistake. So they are using KDE Plasma 6.2.2 and obviously Wayland and kernel 6.11. So it's the same kernel, obviously, that's the one we were using before. Okay, recent files, screen locking, no. General behavior, no. Default application, no. Remote, oh, it's right now, they have the remote desktop. Okay, why not? Printer, color management, disk and camera, sound. So did I miss it again? Does KDE HDR support in Fedora? Yes. It does. Hello, RPG Mafia. I used GNOME with CentOS 8 and I didn't like it back then. Maybe it's just the OS. Could be. Froggy Linux channel, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Okay, so we can't find it here. So I'm like, Nvidia. No. Driver. No. Okay, so it's not through there. Okay. Well, let's try this baby here. Discover. Normally, you are not supposed to use it. Okay, no. Man, this is not as smooth as GNOME, I have to say, chat. Like, so KDE, Fedora, driver, install. Hey, thank you, Christian, for watching the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good day. So, dark reader. I don't want to burn your eyes again, chat. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna say to you guys, that really sucks. I installed it through Discover. Okay, so... Oh, how did you do that? What am I missing? I don't think that you don't have RPM Fusion by default on Fedora. Yeah, because he didn't ask me, right? He never asked me to install it. So I really like the installation there. And maybe it's because the welcome screen prompts you. Okay. So because we don't have the welcome screen, okay. My fault. So let's do that. Sudo dnf install welcome. Okay, search welcome. Okay, so it's Plasma welcome. Wait, guys. We're gonna install it. Oh, it's already installed. Welcome center. So wait, chat. Maybe I made a mistake. I enabled Fusion and Discover search for Nvidia. Show me. Oh, so you have to enable it. You first have to enable Fusion. Can you do it? So here is my question. Can you do it without using the terminal? Okay, so the welcome doesn't change anything. There is not at any time where it says install RPM Fusion, boys. We're on KDE, right? It's not the same welcome than the one. In GNOME. So Bloody Bledge, I know how to install that, okay? It did appear to me, Lucolesco. The welcome showed it to me auto pop up when I first ran it. Oh, okay, maybe it's this one we need. Maybe it's this one. Wait. Dude, no worries. We got this. Maybe it's a different one. Aha! Maybe it's a different one, dude. Watch. Okay. Same. Enable third-party software. Okay, so it was my fault, chat. It was my fault, dude. There is two welcome possible. There is a one, which is a basic one, which we install there, and then you have the Fedora one, which I believe is packed in the ISO. It was my fault. It's okay, dude. We are learning. We are learning. Okay, boys and girls? So you enable it there. So yes, I know I can do it. So guys, yeah, it's just, I don't want to trigger you. I know how to do it with the terminal and everything. It's more like, I'm trying to think about the experience of a new user, right? How hard would it be to run this distro? Because really, like, I'm thinking most of the gamer and the content creator out there, if they want to switch to Linux, they won't have this knowledge available, right? They're gonna have to make research. It could be a pain. And I'm thinking how hard it is, right? So here it's simple. Now they are enabled in the background. And that's all. So now I'm gonna close this. Okay, now I enabled it with a click. So it's exactly the same approach than on GNOME. They didn't put Plasma on the side, which is crazy. So now I'm gonna type Nvidia. Okay, I'm gonna type driver. And you know the mistake, dude? So here you have to upgrade. Sudo dnf upgrade. If I don't upgrade, I don't believe it's gonna show up. So that sucks, chat. Because it should upgrade after you install. After you add the repo, it should add it. Do you understand? I think it will be smoother of an experience. What do you think, chat? Or am I crazy? Darn. Maybe update, discover, does the same thing. Okay. So it asked, I clicked enable, and then I ran all the update, and then Nvidia show up. Okay. Oh, you see it's here, 100. Integrate Snap application into Discover. Oh no, browser. Bro. Telling you straight. It's funny, huh? No, we have a user there that say like Aya Wets. He says that the Nvidia show up. Okay? So here is what we're gonna do, dude. The process is a little bit finicky, I think. I'm gonna install that. Okay, then we're gonna start this one. Sorry, chat. Okay. Come on, brother. It's working. Okay. So maybe I need to reboot. I may have rebooted after update. Sudo DNF upgrade refresh. Okay, we did that. I'm gonna see if... Okay, so Discover seems off. We're gonna do reboot just for science, but... Okay. I'm gonna reboot for science, chat. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but we're gonna try. What a headache for a simple thing. That sucks. Like, I have to say the way it worked on GNOME was way better, chat. Like, it was golden for me. It was golden because you had this little application down there in their GNOME software. You go down there, you press, and you're good to go. Here, I'm like, dude. That sucks. And I can't reproduce. I can't reproduce. Bro, I just can't reproduce it. So maybe it's because we started with the overinstall. Hey, you know what, bro? Listen. You know me? We're gonna go for the bottom of it. We're gonna go on the bottom of this. Because now it's triggering me, brother. Like, now it's like, oh yeah? You think I can do it? You think at the creme de la creme club we can do this thing? You think we can do it? Listen, brother, we're gonna do it. And we're gonna do it. Allez, papa. We'll install. Because I'm guessing maybe the net install is for advanced user, which makes sense. And some of the packages, they are not being pushed. Maybe. And maybe it's my fault, chat. Maybe it's my fault. And you know, like, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. I intend to do a lot of mistakes again. Because I'm doing a lot of things. Yeah, I use net install. Where were you, Omega? Like, I flashed the screen for like 25 minutes, broski. Okay, here we go. Same player, play again. Install to hard drive. Yes. 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 Enable. Ah. Oh, you do it during the installation, chat. Maybe. That's funny. That's funny that their welcome stream on the live install ask you to do it. So sorry again for it. I'm gonna go fast this time. Okay, so don't be worried. They call me the machine in Diablo 4. I know some people, they think, but they call me the machine, dude. And other games too, dude. Some they call me the machine, some they don't call me the machine, I have to say. Like some game where I really suck, but this is another debate. You have seen my performance on Valheim. One jump dead. But anyways. Okay, automatic, okay. Done. Reclaim space. Delete all. Yes. Look at this. Look at this chat. The machine. La crème de la crème, papa. Password failed. Listen, dude. It's fine. Here we go. Here we go. It was 100% the net install? Yes. We all learn from our mistake? Yes. I learned a lot those days. Chat, I learned a lot those days, let me tell you. Air Max, your password is in dictionary. I know. It's a really good password. Have you seen this meme where the girl is trying to log in on her PC and it's written like type your password, and she type password and then she press enter and she said like try again, and she's like type try again. It's like try again. This is literally the level of password we are in right now. Okay? This is a flashbang endurance test. Let's go. Guys, you are not strong enough to handle it. You know what will make it better for you guys, for your eyes? It has been a proven fact. A YouTube or a Patreon membership in La Crème de la Crème Club, boys. If you get one of those, you will feel better. Your eyes will feel like indestructible. This is not false advertising. This is straight lying, chat. But I had to put a plug, you know, a shameless plug again there. Like, I'm pretty sure like one of the viewers has like 3,000 hours on Counter-Strike. Like, this is nothing, dude. This is nothing for you. It's just another day in paradise. Come on. I am a member and I can confirm this. You see, chat? Alors, I told you. Steve, you are the best. Nice one. You just got double plugged in, boys. Like, you didn't even see it. Who needs laser eye surgery when you can get Patreon? Who needs that, huh? What do you think about Nobara? It's a great distro. I made 3 or 4 videos about it. We had the creator on the chat multiple times. Glorious Egg Roll talk to us. So yes, it's a good distro. For gaming, it's good. I would say right now, like for gaming, my top 3. If you intend just to game, okay? I can say, dude. I'm gonna spoil one of my next video. But let's say it this way, Nobara is one of my top 3 for sure. Fun fact, one Polish company which managing the tram at the password 111 to control the tram rail switch. So what happened when someone took control of it? I might have to become a member just for that. Listen, boys, I'm gonna go do a little run out there and let you on the screen to force you to get the membership, boys. Imagine if I was doing that. Be like, bro, like, who is this streamer? I'm gonna flash you all day, dude. Stu. You didn't get your membership? Stu. Imagine, dude. Okay. So I was looking for a good distro for gaming. I was thinking about Nobara or something based on Arch. KDE is not bad, Mr. Framboise. Nobara is good too. Yeah, you won't go wrong with those two. I would say a clean Arch, like a pure Arch, as I like to call it. Like it's not the right correct term, but anyways, like it's good too, but you're gonna have to put some time into it because nothing is configured, right? And I'm sure there is a lot of Arch users out there who are like, oh, my gaming experience is great, but they are missing out because it required a lot of involvement to stay in touch with what is actually going on Arch. And I'm pretty sure like not 100% of the Arch gamer are actually doing that. No offense, okay? But like, that's why I like KDE because they do it for you and they kind of like educate you, which is great. If you don't want to do it too, like you just let them do. Okay, so now we're gonna go through the welcome center again. Okay. Enable, yes. Put my password there. My tramway password there. Oh, okay. Don't derail me, please. Okay, we're out. Now, click on the update. I'm gonna do it like manually. Basite had been good for me about 2 months now as my main OS. Yeah, Basite is solid too, but there is limitation related to it, which kind of frustrate me. But if you just game, Basite is also really good, I agree. Oh, wait, well, now we do that. Listen. I'm gonna switch to dark. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, chat. It feels so good. 270. Okay, we do it. On completion, automatically. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to install. I just got back there while you're installing because the net install seems like some application were not there, and I want to see like what the vanilla Fedora KDE spin look like. So I could have do it manually, but I wanted to see how it really look like. Restart. Okay, so we restart. Yes. Some people watch movie for fun. La crème de la crème club watch flashbang for fun. we're gonna create a meme, dude. with a guy with a white face looking at a screen, be like, "Welcome to la crème de la crème club." Imagine it. That would be fun. I tried EndeavourOS after watching a setup video. It works great for gaming. Yes, EndeavourOS is great, but it still needs some work, right? If you were on KDE, you just press the button, you're good. Like you have nothing to do. But everything Arch-based will require a little bit of work. And not only at the install, but after. Like you have to do it. You have to do your homework, like literally. Fedora, they kind of like do it for you. Not everything, but they kind of do it for you, which is good. Because I know some people they don't want to do that, and it's fair. So Fedora might be for them, right? Here I just show you before, like to get the full performance, there is some tweak you need to do. I might call my password the tram switch from now on. Yes. So for me, the one version of the gaming meta package from KDE is not working with World of Warship. So this Voice of Doom, you should get back at them and tell them. Like that they can fix it. They have a Discord, they have a forum. Just open a post. Yeah, I read your message, Dimanu. There have been times where Nobara was lagging a little bit behind, but I do believe like the effort from Nobara team has been, I would say, way stronger than what was going on before. And I had a lot of really positive feedback. But you have to think that when you start from a base which is Fedora and started to customize stuff, like it's tough. I'm not trying to find excuse for them, but obviously, like yes, they had downtime for sure. I don't think Vampire can install Fedora. Okay, we need to stop with the joke. Like, what the heck? Like, where did you find this one? Where did you find this one? Okay, so let's start the update again. We should be fine now. Okay, I'm almost catch up with the chat. I read every message. I just want you to know. I want as little work as possible. I'm lazy those days. Yeah, you will always have a little bit of work if you want fully optimized. If you don't want work, just go with Mint and you stay on X11 with old version of driver, but you won't have all the feature as it is now. But you have zero work, right? Like you always have like some type of balance, you know? Yeah, you're all going to win something on one side or lose on the other side, right? Yeah, Basite is good, but he has also limitation. I made a video, like multiple video about it. Basite is in a really great spot right now. Nobara 40 has been solid for me, yes. Okay, we are here. Okay. I'm okay with chat. So now let's see. Nvidia graphic. Nvidia Linux driver, dude. It's there. Wow. Okay, so if I go into system settings, does it push it? Okay, so this is the application add-on. I'm just trying to find like if there is an easy way to find it. So if I do that and I do Nvidia, no, driver. Yeah, so you still have to search it, but it's okay. So you tap Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia, please. I saw it. Don't play with me. And then it show up. So it works. You guys were right. You guys are the best. It was my fault. It worked, dude. This is really, really good, chat. So we were right, and I had to prove it. 1 + 1 equal 2 here. We redid a full install, no VM, BS, no all this stuff. We did it scratch in front of your eyes. And yeah. Air Max, try looking for Nvidia at home too. Oh, I know what you mean. It's not there. So this would have been like a great... I agree, like, this would have been great if it just popped out at the front. So I do believe GNOME is doing better, chat. Like for this. Well, I won't go in the detail for the rest, because you know my love for GNOME, but like, objectively, they are doing better, chat. So I do read your message, mister, but if you are listening to me, you will know that we don't do support on this channel. So we don't do that. I can't do everybody's support. I'm just showing what you can do. And then if you have issue, you're gonna have to troubleshoot yourself. Okay? Hello Jolad, what's up? Photonux, just did the AK mode Nvidia command is running fine on KDE. Yes, it does. I just wanted to do it via the GUI. And we did it. So now we're gonna restart. And we should be fine. Yeah, sorry about that. You need to understand that if I do a support stream and I start to try to figure out whatever is going on with everyone, I'm not doing a stream about what I want to do, right? And you know, it might sound harsh, but this is the reality. What do you think about OpenSUSE Tumbleweed? I really liked it. I did a challenge. It's one of those challenges I did when I was doing my 30 days challenge, where I just throw myself on a new distro. And I was doing it with a team of Gaming Linux France, for people who knows in the chat. I invite you to go there too. Like, they have a really good Discord. Nice mod, and a really good like owner called Vince FF. Like, we were doing like challenges every month with a new distro, and the two distro I was able to go through during the 30 days challenge, if I remember correctly, was Linux Mint and OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. I had a ton of fun with OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. It was not perfect, but it's the type of distro, like when you set it up correctly, it's just like really good, boys. Kitty. Okay, so console. Now we're gonna start. Sudo DNF upgrade. Vince is a really good guy, I know. Okay. You can still force the install. Like, you can manually install the driver Omega for Tumbleweed, but yeah, you're right, they are behind. So Nvidia SMI, I think it won't be there. So they're gonna see, like, do you want to install this? Yes. Yes. Okay. Come see Papa. Here we go. Driver installed correctly. So now what do we need to do? What do we need to do, chat? We want to test the game, right? We want to test the game. So DNF install, or is it Kitty fast fetch? Start with this one. Yes. I don't like that. Okay, and now we're gonna be Kitty. Yes. Fast fetch. Working. Now we're gonna be doing settings. I'm gonna do that fast, boys. Don't be worried. Power management. No. 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 Okay. System. No. Color management. No. Display monitor. Up. 144 Hz. Yes, sir. For gaming, it's better for me. Ali screen. Yeah, keep. Okay. Sound, we don't touch. Mouse. Deactivate the acceleration. Not this one, I guess. Yes. Okay, so now we're good. We have the right theme. I think we are solid on this one. Now let's go with Discover and see what they push if I want to install Steam, just for science. So you have Steam here. So the first one they push is this one. Yes, and the one from Valve. Yes, so we install this one. Okay, so this is good. Now I'm gonna install the kernel. Wait, no. CachyOS, GSP wiki, up. Now we're gonna install the kernel here. So kernel, CachyOS, Copar, up. Okay, GSP, papa. All right, so creating this file here. So I'm gonna go a little bit fast, but don't be worried. It's just the way I do stuff normally. Okay. Sudo dracut f. Okay, so now it's gonna do his stuff. So this is done. And now we're gonna install that. So Dark Reader, sorry for the flashbang. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub, boys. Okay, sorry for the little flashbang. We don't need that. This is what we need. Up, yes. Yes, sir. Yes. So this is what I forget to do, dude. That's what I forget to do. And then it's gonna install CachyOS. So you still need to install the header. So we're gonna do that after, chat. Really important. Okay, yes. Is CachyOS better than Xanmod? For me, it is. Nightmare. On Manjaro, there is a driver guy installer on KDE, but it's Manjaro thing. Yeah, but here, like, you just click on the button and it works, right? And he has secure boot, dude. I don't know about Manjaro. I don't remember if Manjaro has secure boot, but this one has secure boot, boys. So you are golden. Like you are literally at a point where it's solid chat. So what am I installing right now? I'm installing a custom kernel to have the best experience. Oh, so it's CachyOS headers. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now we have the header installed. So now we need to install the module. Don't know if you remember, chat, but... Oh, I might have to reboot to do that. Or it's rebuild. Maybe it's rebuild. Yes, rebuild, my bad. So are they on the open kernel driver with this new Fedora? No, they are not. So an easy way to see if you're on a kernel, like an open kernel, normally if you go through AK mode, right, you should be on the proprietary one, Camille. And if you are on AK mode and open, which I think is still possible, but I never saw it. But let's say you are there. An easy way also to check it is to disable the GSP firmware, reboot, and check if it's still there. Because if you are running Nvidia blob, like the open one, you can disable the GSP firmware with it. So I know I'm talking technical there, but I think people who know, they understood me here. You don't need to do that, chat. Okay, like we don't need to go that far. Because here we are like talking like really geekery stuff. Fedora has secure boot support too. Yes. And it does it with the Nvidia driver right now out of the box, which is just awesome. You are using Nobara right now, there is reason to switch to Fedora? No, not at all. If you're happy with where you are at, whatever distro you are at, stay on it. Yeah, that's why I was asking that. Well, now you know, Camille. I remember that I forgot the SE Linux part when I used the cache kernel and it freaked. I should be fine. So the first boot on Fedora, it's known to take a little bit more time, so don't freak out. Because the way it works, like before, when you were doing that, you would have a black screen and nobody knows what was happening behind the scene, right? Oh, I made a mistake. I forget to upgrade Grub. I was talking to you, chat. I made a mistake. I suck. I made a mistake. So we're gonna have to do that. So sudo mk... No. Grub... No. mk config, I think it was. No, so grub to mk config... Oh, and it is a weird stuff. Yeah, grub2 config. So this is where they put it there. I'm gonna have to reboot. I'm not on the right kernel, chat. It's my fault. Oh, I'm on it? Bro, it did it automatically this time. What the... Dude. It did it automatically this time. So there is extra stuff going on KDE, on the KDE spin. I didn't have to run it, but guess what? I had to run it on GNOME for whatever reason. Do you think Nvidia Secure Boot will come to other distro? The issue with Nvidia Secure Boot, I think it costs a lot of money, chat. To the distro, like itself, to be able to put it there. There is some licensee like move, I believe. That's why like Arch doesn't have it yet. I believe. So you have to do it manually, and manually, like it's not an easy stuff to do. And maybe I'm saying something wrong, but yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why I'm at 6.3. Like I don't know. So chat, let's go. We have Steam now. I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna mount my drive here, and we're gonna go back at gaming. No, it's a bug. I'm not at 6.2 gigahertz. I'm not. My overclock CPU is like 5.2, I think, max. I can't go at 6.3, like, guys. I wish I could. I wish I could put at 6.2 or 6.3. Like, I wouldn't have to change anything. I would stay like on this CPU for a decade. I just have a 5950X. Like, it's a good CPU, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy about it. I'm knocking wood for it to last like longer, but do you use any of the scheduler of the CachyOS kernel? If you are using CachyOS, just stay on the main one. Okay? Just stay on the main one, because what happened with the scheduler, and especially CachyOS, like, sometimes there is regression, sometimes some of them are working better than the other. And the team of CachyOS is selectioning the one which works the best. Like that, you don't have a headache, right? My favorite I was using for a while has been the Bohr. Right? And now for the SCX, no, I use any of those. I don't use them. Because also, like, same reason I mentioned. Sometimes there is little regression, and I don't have time to do that those days. But it's fairly easy to switch from one to another. But the way I think is, like, if I switch, I need to do all the benchmark. I need to see, like, if I really win something versus not switching. I don't have time to do that, chat. And to be fair, we are at a point now where the just installing the kernel, like the custom kernel, is enough. It's enough. Like, the gap is there. I just show you in the previous, like, part of the stream. There is a cap, so maybe not on every machine, because I know someone in chat is gonna say, like, hey, yeah, but on my machine, yeah, there is no gap. Okay, or you say, like, with the machine here, my PC, there is a big gap. And so that's why I would say it costs nothing to, put a custom kernel and see on your own how it is on your machine. My truth is, like, on my machine, there is a huge gap. On certain games, not all of them. And the trap you could fall on is, like, today you play without a custom kernel, and you have, like, great FPS on the game you play on a daily basis, and then tomorrow there is a new game, you play on it, and you expect it to work normally, and you're like, damn, I don't have a lot of FPS, or maybe you don't have a good experience. Well, guess what? If you had or just thought about the fact that you need a custom kernel, maybe you wouldn't be there. You know what I mean, chat? So just do it. Oh, wait, NVTop. Did I install it? Oh, is that the one I forget? Man, I really like that. This is really a good quality of life. When it's like, oh, you want to install NVTop? We have it. This is great, chat. I have to say, this is great. I like this Fedora. Guys, telling you, I've been really harsh with Fedora in the past. I will still be, like, when they made mistake like that, like, it's not perfect. But dude, it's good. Have you tried the guide on CachyOS with Nvidia Wayland overclocking or undervolting? No, I did not since. Oh, they added it since? I didn't know that. I wanna make a joke with your name. Since when? Oh, I got you on this one, buddy. Easy. You get that a lot? Man, I'm not special, this is what you're saying? What's happening to us? With CachyOS, I wish CachyOS kernel feature being upstream so that generic kernel could also benefit. They will be one day. is now possible to undervolt Nvidia on Linux? I don't think so, but apparently they have a tutorial there. Okay, so guys, we have less FPS. We have less FPS right now on KDE. We have less FPS right now on KDE than on GNOME. On Fedora with the custom kernel, boys. I shouldn't need game mode. Something is odd. What's going on, dude? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, game. So vsync is forced. Want to make me upset, dude? Yeah, something funny is happening. I made a mistake in the configuration. Screen tearing, yes. Okay, same player, start again. Did I disable the GSP? Oh. Yeah, I disabled it. I disabled it, dude. I need more coffee for sure. Something really funky happened there, chat. So maybe we have another problem related to KDE and Fedora. Oh man, come on. Can I have a good experience? So we have less FPS, boys. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, GPU is sleeping. We are running at 73%. Watch, it doesn't go higher than 75%. And now, it go back to 144. Like, there is something funky going on when I alt-tab and stuff. Okay, let's try deadlock. The GPU in power save mode, like there is no such a thing, dude. It should be working normally. Like there is no such a thing, dude. It should be working like right off the box, kind of. So again, like it's not being not enough or good enough for me. Omega, I have been making this remark for a lot of times. I don't think this is the issue. I think the issue is for everyone out there. If you lose like 30% of FPS for whatever reason, right? Oh, did I have this option on? Okay, and here we are full FPS, chat. So here, look at the FPS, 420 FPS. So I'm gonna put the big one here for you to see at the top. Like we are at 280, so I guess it's like compiling a little bit at the beginning. And then it's gonna be like racking up like really high. So let's do NVTop again. There is something going on with Fedora, guys. I don't know what it is, but like, so I'm not compiling anything. GPU is at 50%. It's just sleeping down there. No. We are on the custom kernel, right? Yeah, we are on it. So it's not that, because it was working perfectly before. What did I do wrong? Let me think, chat. Because we had it both. So let's say we use game mode, but I don't think game mode is going to change anything, but maybe we need to on Fedora. That's all. Like, you need to do it anyways. Yeah, I use the same custom kernel. That's why we move directly to the custom one. And you have to think that I let game mode on when I did the test with the custom kernel. So maybe this is what it needs. So here we are at 357 FPS. Okay. So FPS show 1, like that. You see it's just bigger here. So 412 FPS, okay? Could it be the game itself? Something is odd, chat. Maybe it's the command. Ah. No, he locked it at 240. Better pair for Ubuntu, yeah. Like, there is something odd going on. And I thought I solved it by switching kernel. But somehow... Somehow, this odd stuff, it's still there, whether you use GNOME or KDE or custom kernel. Oh, we tested it with the Fedora kernel, like the legacy one. Same issue, dude. Maybe you're not loading the kernel module. Maybe. Dude, now I'm thinking about it, yes. So ls mod, Nvidia. Now they are here. They are loaded. Dude. Well, this is correctly done. There is something else. I don't want to test X11. I don't want to test X11 because this is in the case of like Wayland. We just prove it. Like I launch the game and I run at like 400 FPS. And here, like my performance is like divided by 2 for like whatever reason. Like the card is not even forcing chat. Like it's locked at 75. Oh, you know what it could do? You know what it could be, chat? So let's say it's the module. Let's say it's the module. There is a command that kind of helps. So let me check. Okay. I never had to do it, but let's say I have to do it. I'm gonna add this command. That's why normally I don't do it, but like. So we're gonna try this parameter, okay? And we're gonna reboot. GSP firmware is disabled, guys. So there is something going on, dude. Maybe the 565 driver is the issue. I was thinking about that, dude. Like the It could be that, chat. Could be that. I was thinking really hard about it. But I want to test that first because, you know, chat mentioned it. We can still switch to the testing repo and push the latest driver. So now you would have, like if this is the case, you would have drivers that not only are not safe, getting pushed on Fedora, and you have driver which kind of like have a really bad performance. Like the best configuration ever, Broski. So on one hand, I'm really happy because it's just one click of a button for having secure boot enabled and the driver installed. Issue, they don't install the right driver. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus, chat. I can't anymore, dude. J'en peux plus means I can't anymore in French. J'en peux plus. Okay, you can say that. J'en peux plus. And I can't anymore because deep down I'm like, this is it. We have finally a distro which has all of it. And guess what? Okay, so we start at 438. So Shevek, it could be the power profile management daemon tuned. So before we get there, if I run game mode Shevek, I believe that the power profile management is enforced to full. Right? Okay, and now it's running fully. I really don't get it. Going down. Look, chat. Going down. Look at it. Yep. It just decided that it's gonna stay like that. So this is something else playing with me, dude. So Shevek is telling us that there is a new feature called tune-adm active. Game mode is on, but look. Voilà, and my graphic card now is sleeping. Okay, so how do we tune this stuff? Is it documented? Okay, because obviously, like, we went through it. So Fedora 41 power management. Fedora 41 to replace power profile daemon with tuned. The Fedora Engineering and Steering Committee has approved Fedora 41 switching for power. Power profile SD boost. Okay. Tuned is a profile deliver mechanism from Red Hat performances with tuned PPG. It can serve as a drop-in replacement to power profile daemon without any desktop integration change needed. Tuned to those more advanced capabilities than power profile daemon. Cool. This change tune by default was accepted by this week. Okay, so it has to be this. I think Shevek is right on this one. So it's transparent, dude. So I'm gonna go performance. I put it to performance, okay? Okay, so you think you need to do it manually on top of the rest? So this one, so going through KDE, no bueno la mano chat. Man, I never use that. Like I would say, don't touch this thing. Two applications are currently blocking sleep and screen unlocking. Okay, so we don't touch that. I go back to balance. And we're gonna do the good old line of commands. So sudo tuned ADM active. So do we have a statue just for science? Oh, I can turn it off. Brother, like, dude, I don't want this stuff. Okay, so there is something else going on in the background. Okay, so we have to turn it on, I guess. No current profile. So we're gonna set the profile. Accelerator performance. So just for you to watch that. I'll put it in ice screen. So this is the profile we have. We have accelerator performance, network throughput performance. Okay, I set the throughput performance. This is no longer a newbie POV, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, there is something going on with this stuff. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That really sucks. You see, so on one hand, like it needs to be done to be developed for the user to give their feedback and everything, right? Like I get it, but then you make Fedora again, in my opinion, like not the best place to be, right? For gaming, like you are becoming a beta tester for them, which is fair because this is always going to work. But do you want to do that? And we were running game mode run, huh, chat? So somehow we were able to bypass it through GNOME by installing the new kernel. But okay, so I started maxed. And we have the profile set to max, okay, without the command. So I'm not using game mode run to play with it, okay? So we're gonna stay there, we're gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna put the FPS there in big for like that you can see it, chat. And we're gonna wait. Maybe we fixed it and I had to restart the game. Maybe that was the case, right? Watch the FPS, they are going down again. This is unbelievable, dude. This is unbelievable. So maybe it's me, right, chat? Like, we have to see it this way. Maybe it's me. Maybe we don't know how to use it. Obviously, like this is a brand new feature. We have to learn. man, that sucks. Okay, throttled app in Fedora 41. Here we go. No, so it's not this one. Let's see if someone has this type of problem. I think I like the idea, right? I think I really like the idea of what they're trying to implement. Because that would be really nice in the long run. But right now it's kind of like, you know, you're gonna have to be the beta tester there. Which is fine. If you want to do it, just do it. And I guess we need people to do it. But on the other hand, I'm like, I don't feel like doing it right now. It seems not related to power management. Okay. So let's say it's not that. Okay, let's say it's not that. I'm gonna deactivate. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna push the driver. So how do we do that? Sudo nano etc no yum. I think this is what you said, and we should have RPM Fusion Nvidia. Yep. So this is a debug driver source. Okay, so how do we enable the testing, guys? Maybe I can do it easy here. Okay, they don't have it here. Okay. RPM Fusion testing Nvidia. We'll see. Maybe it's a driver, dude. Maybe it's a driver. Could be the driver. I wouldn't, you know, shock me at all. Sudo DNF, copper, enable. Is that the one you need to do? Oh, you can do it like that. So you install it and you enable just for the install. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I like the approach. Okay, wish me luck, boys. So what's going on here? Okay, so it did failed to resolve the transaction. No match. I just installed it. So I forget something maybe? Hmm. So I guess I have to install Rawhide too. No. Install. Okay, so there is no. That's Game Gaming Channel, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Let's go! Let's do it. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, so this is not up to date, chat. And we're gonna go see these guys there. He has better instruction. Ah! Okay. Yes, so we need to reinstall this. So I guess I have to disable the other one. That's the way you do it there, I guess. So I'm learning, hein, chat. So this is the one we want. Install akmod Nvidia. No, so Nvidia. Oh, what is the name of the package? I don't want the def open. Oh, so this one is gonna push the open by default, chat. Oh, bro, like this is a pain, dude. So this is like we are entering like territory of endless pain, chat. We are entering the place where it starts to be complicated for nothing. Because I don't want the open one. You see? No, so it doesn't even see it. So this tutorial is not up to date anymore. Can you give it a try to RPM Fusion non-free update? Yeah, maybe this is the way. Let me check. So I'm gonna disable this one. I guess this is the way to do it. This is not the way I want to do. Like I want to do it for sure. Okay. So this, we go back at it, we enable it like it was before. And now what we need to do, we need to enable the testing, okay? No, I don't see it, Steve. Thank you very much for the new membership, Vets RG Vets Gaming. I think you heard me, right? I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it at all. So let's see. And again, I apologize if I did miss it because I'm really into that. I do believe I didn't miss it. So welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, buddy. You are now a proud member of it. I really thank you for your channel. You are the best. Okay. It just sounds weird because I think I already did it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so now we need to crush this, dude. We need to crush this. rpmfusion.org. So this is update testing non-free, right? That's the one I want. AK mode, it's there, chat. So how do I install this baby? How does it work? Yeah, I heard it. Okay, that's why I was like, whoa, like, am I losing my mind? Is Fedora trying to kill me? Ah, thank you, Nicolas. So sudo gnf enable repo rpm. Oh, it was gonna make me type fusion non-free update testing, and then you do the upgrade. Okay. Oof, you are rough with the command there. Can I just do AK mode? Nvidia? I think I'm just gonna try it like this way. No matching, so I made a mistake. Maybe the S. Oh, you're right, there is a S. RPM Fusion non-free update testing upgrade AK mode Nvidia. I have nothing against Fedora, guys. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't have something against Fedora. Fedora itself, chat. I think Fedora is one of the best distros out there because they're pushing always a new like set of stuff, right? Is there, chat. Fedora update. Testing. Is that an... But I don't have the other one. Do I need to activate it? I'm really confused, chat. Maybe there is a typo. So when I look at the structure here, it's 40. 1. Okay, so we are here. It should be this one. Update testing. So this one. So there is a typo somewhere. Non-free Fedora. Oh, so I can put the link. So I can put the link on that. Okay, I'm gonna install it, chat. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I think I understand, chat. I think I get it. Okay, got it, chat. Oh boy. I get it. File it to service transaction. Nothing provide RPM non-free release for you needed by RPM function release. Now from command line. Fail to resolve the transaction. So this is the one I'm supposed to install, right? Rewrite. So no, rewrite. Maybe not this one. Yeah, because we are in the update. So this is what it's supposed to be. And if I force this one right away, chat. Like, we don't even need to activate this stuff. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't see the other one. So you're right. I still need to do that. Such a pain, chat. Because I suck at it. Like, let's be honest. Like, this is a me issue, right? Because my other like problem is that I don't want to go fully on rawhide, right? I just want to go on the update. Oh, and you download it like that? Okay, so you have the link directly. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do, chat. This is my attempt. I'm going to follow the wiki, okay? For once. Okay, so now it's there. You see the testing? Now it's there. Okay, so now we have it. But the issue is like, Okay, it's not enabled by default, but it's there. So now if I do the install as we said, okay, so this was my mistake, chat. So Fedora, so it's not this one, it's Fedora update testing repo. The heck is just there. Oh, it doesn't make sense. I'm missing something, chat. So this one was added. Okay. So this is not what we want. This is where we are at. No, not what we want here. Installing free and non-free repository. So I just add the non-free release no rawhide, like no arch. Okay. I'm trying to install the beta driver right now. Okay, so we have the rawhide here. Just to make sure, I did install them. Okay, not interested by that too, thanks. So if you look at it, for the RPM Fusion, my update for the driver is here in the non-free update testing. Okay. So it's called update testing. So when I do the command, maybe you just remove this. Yes! 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 And it doesn't work. Monster trucker. Mother trucker, dude! Okay. It is... What are you saying, dude? It's there. Watch. I'm on it right now. Can you see it? 565.57. It's there. What are you saying? So here what I do... I just, if I understand the syntax correctly, right? What he said, so sudo dnf, you enable the repository for this specific update. Okay? And then you upgrade the package you want. That's all. That's all what he's like actually doing. So then, when I check there, oh, but it's the non-free. So the non-free, it should be RPM, Fusion, update, and then it doesn't show up. So whatever I installed there is not the right one. The Fedora update testing is not the one I want to install. So how do I install this baby? This is my mistake, that's all. but I don't see the update. You understand what I'm saying, chat? This is where it's tricky. You see? So when you look at the way it's done, on one hand you have the free, and the other one you have the non-free. Okay? So the update testing for the free, I have it. It's installed there. And if you look at it, it's there. Okay? But then what I want to do is like I want to use the non-free here. And in it, the driver I'm looking for are here. They are just there. Okay, I'm gonna try to install this one. Sudo dnf install, because I can install it without activating it. Sudo dnf upgrade. Now, it's still not there. Cat Fedora update testing repo. I can't install, so long story short, I can't install the RPM Fusion non-free update testing. RPM Fusion non-free update, yes, I can't install it. Fedora update testing. You see, this is the one I installed. So maybe I'm making a mistake. Update. You see the one we have? I enable testing for everything. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. Well, we are trying to pinpoint here. I know we are doing something, again, like stupid. And I start to be a little bit tired by this. Yes. Yes, it's there. Oh my gosh, dude. It is enabled by default. And he didn't see it too. Losing my mind, chat. It's enabled and you can see it. So it's not the testing, it's just the update. But we have the testing there. That's the name of it. So I installed it. So I'm gonna copy and paste it, because maybe there is a typo and I can see it. Yes! No! Okay, I'm gonna force it, chat. We're gonna go on testing, I don't care. At this point. Here we go. Allez. I'm so tired. I can't even think about it, chat. Allez hop. We do it old school, boys. I'm trying to like mismatch and made it like look fine and whatever. But now I don't care. I'm just pushing it, dude. Okay? Oh, and I missed it. Michael, I believe in you here. You will make it. Dude, we made it. Okay, this is not exactly what I wanted to do, but at this point, I don't care. Let's be honest, at this point, I don't care. Now I do sudo ak mods. It's gonna reinstall the mod. Okay. And then I'm gonna redo the initramfs. And then we're gonna update grub. And then we're gonna go, chat. No, it was there. Oh yeah, Steven Gamer, like please stop. Stop, I'm gonna ban you, dude. Like, I'm gonna be straight with you, like stop. It happened, you made a mistake, just move on. Okay? And I made a mistake too, everything's fine, but like, don't insist. This one is on me, but don't, like, okay? I don't have the patience for this type of stuff. So we did that, now we're gonna do a drag cut F for the initramfs. I like drag cut, chat. I have to say, like, Arch, I don't use it. But I like drag cut because I have the feeling it goes a little bit faster than mk init cpio. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's a little bit faster overall. And now we're gonna do a grub mkconfig. No, grub to mkconfig, I think it is. -o / etc grub to papa .conf. Yes. Oh yeah. What's happening to us, boys? Yes. I didn't make any mistake. It's in 42 not testing repo, and it's in 41 testing repo. This is what we have been saying. This is what we have been saying for like 30 minutes, bro. It is in 41 testing non-free repo, to be super clear. I just could not find a way to enable them because I'm a big noob on Fedora. Okay, I'm learning on the go with you guys. We did it. We just need to wire our way through Fedora, and I'm really bad at that, chat. After 2 hours of stream, which is more like 4 hours and a half of stream. So is it on? Doesn't look like it, chat. Dude, it doesn't look like it. No, I'm kidding. It's on! It's on, papa! We're so good! Okay. Yeah, it's on. Oh. Bros, we did it, but it's my fault, chat. Like I will always say it. When it's my fault, I would say it's my fault, okay? Here, I wouldn't blame Fedora outside of the fact that the maintainer didn't push 565, and Nvidia sucks for this. Like, it's a lot of work, boys. It better be a lot of FPS, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make another video where I explain that Fedora could have been the best, but guess what? Something else is still blocked us. Yeah, my refresh is at this level because I'm doing a pass-through right now. And my pass-through is limited to 144. Better be 800 FPS, dude. The HR. Are you using X11? No. I'm done with X11. Like, we'll never use X11 again, chat. Wayland has this problem. It's not perfect. But when you use when you use Wayland, you can go back to X11. Like, there is no way. There is no way, chat. 2500 FPS. But it's better deliver, I'm telling you, chat. Like, so confirmed he was not the driver. Mother trucker. What is this Akonadi control? I think this is what is destroying us. No, it's not that. That's weird, it's in the graphic. Okay, so Fedora Power 41 Power Management. Maybe if we can find the service, just kill it, right? Tune PPG. Sudo tune. So I'm gonna do like what you're not supposed to do, chat. Wanna play with Papa? Yeah? Okay, let's see if we have FPS now. Wondering if he restarts it. Like, that's why I wanted to kill the service. I have really low hope, chat. I think there is something going on, dude. I'm losing half of my FPS for whatever reason on this game, and also on Valheim, to be fair. So I think there is some type of like power profile which is playing with me. Okay, 426 FPS, and I killed the power profile. Like I just killed it. So we'll see if it goes down or not. I think we won the war, chat. I think we won the war, chat. So this is it, chat. Man, I think a lot of users. Listen, dude. I think a lot of users. Oh, he's going down again? Bro! So, just to check, did he activate in the background? No, so it's not that. Maybe it's a game? Could it be the game, boys? I'm thinking, chat, could it be the game? Okay. We need to figure it out before. You had 400 in GNOME, right? Yeah, that's true. But maybe we didn't play long enough to see it deep. You see? No problemo, chat. I always have a little Casio OS on the go. Alright, give me the juice, dude. Give me the big juice. Yes. That sucks, man. I would have loved to say, like, this is a good distro, chat. Kevin, I've no frame time issue at all in both of those games. Right? Like, here we are testing a distro which was released yesterday with a lot of, like, new feature, which might be the reason why we are there, right? We are, like, struggling a little. But I'm telling you, chat, I'm gonna make a little update real quick. Or maybe not, actually. You know what? We don't need an update because I'm gonna have to reboot. I know I'm gonna have a ton of updates there, so. How does my PC boot so fast? Send it. My PC is a machine. I just want you to know, dude. A real machine. It's a monster. Exactly, dude. The monster. Alright. KDE. Let's see now. Oh yeah, we have sound too now. I did, like, it's not Fedora fault. I didn't activate it. Sorry, chat. I suggest a simpler game for FPS testing. I don't have a problem with those games, Kevin. No, you're insisting, but everything is fine on my end. Frame pacing, everything is perfect on my end. There is issue when you play the game, but it's related to the server. And okay, I'm gonna wait now. Telling you, there is something funky with Fedora. And I can't tell what it is, chat. Because even if I deactivate the tune system, it goes into sleeping mode somehow. Like, how would you explain that, chat? No, I still have 400 FPS there, chat. It's not going down. Like, can you tell? Voila, we're at 428, 430, no problem. Hello, Mr. Simbon. So this game is called Deadlock. It's a fairly easy game to run. You can use it in a sandbox mode, which is like you testing the game. And look at this, chat. You have net graph on this? No way. No, you don't. This is not CS, guys. But nice try. It's still in beta. Guys, it has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the distro. We just switched to KDE, and look, I have 423 FPS straight. Right? It didn't fall down. The only parameter I changed was the distro there, chat. Like, we have to be realistic.
I'll find a place to snipe.
We have to be realistic, dude. Like, come on. The GSP issue, I deactivated the GSP on Fedora too. So right now we are using KDE, boys. And the FPS, 430 all the way, like no problem. KDE, everything. So me, what I would say, we listen to it. Okay, you know what? If I had more time, I will reinstall Fedora 40 just to show you that we'll have more FPS in Fedora 40 than in 41. We have the same kernel. Guys, we have the same kernel. We have the same game installation. We have the same driver because I did reinstall the latest driver. We have the same version of Plasma. Everything is the same. And the only difference is whatever like new tool like Fedora is trying to push. Which is great, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm happy that they are pushing new feature. But until everything is working well, the end user is going to be paying for it. Like, that's all. So maybe like tomorrow is going to be fixed. obviously, like the distro has been released yesterday, so I can't be too rough, right? But if you want the best performance right now and you don't want to be... There is two versions of doing it. Me, this is how I feel right now. Like, I feel like if I use Fedora, I will kind of be like a guinea pig. And I don't feel like doing it because I like... It just bothers me to play my game at half the performance, right? And it's kind of bad because I'm not helping the community by doing that. And you know, like, it is what it is. Or on the other hand, you want to help the community, you go on Fedora 41 and you create bug report and you say, this is the situation, I have half of my FPS, etc., right? And then they're going to improve the process. Obviously, they're going to iron it out. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? But you can see there is something funky with this power management feature. So I try to kill it and it still does the thing. I don't know why. Maybe the Cache Proton version? I don't think it is because we had the same performance regression in Valheim. So let's see Valheim right now. Valheim is running native. And I look at it, I was like, something is wrong. Like something is odd in terms of performance. So this game is running native, chat. Will Steam from Flatpak impact anything? Steam was installed the same way. Like, I'm not using Flatpak on both of the installation. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a hard stop. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard stop because I have something else to do. I'm really sorry about this. But I think you get the conclusion here, chat. I would say, like, right now, if you want a game and you don't want to lose performance, at least like because of how what is happening, and maybe it's just my PC, guys. I know. You know, maybe you're gonna have a great experience on your hand, etc. But here, what I can tell you is like, we got something funky going on. Okay, dude. So now what's happening with this one? Quality. Yes. Okay. Come on, brother. So here we have even less FPS, chat. Maybe because it's raining, I don't know. We have even less FPS. Must be the update? Yeah. This game has an update this morning. And I think maybe some of the effects change somehow. I'm gonna reapply the settings. Okay, that seems fair. That seems fair. So maybe this update has something going on, right? Can you also try to do the Dota 2, bro? Please? It should be working, Dota 2, no problem. It runs natively, so it should be good too. So here we are 286 FPS. So I guess they did something on the update, chat, for this one. Natively, there is something going on. Okay, so guys, I have to stop anyways. But there is definitively something up with Fedora. And we might have to invest more in it, chat. How do you get access to that game? You need to have one of your friends who invite it to you. It's not closed, it's a beta approach, but you need to have someone who invites you. So why use Fedora when Nobara exists? There is good reason to use Fedora. Do you use a Razer mouse too? Right now I'm using this one because I'm playing Diablo. And this one, it's a Orochi V2. And because I'm just destroying it, chat. I don't want to use my nicer mouse to do that. So it's not the best Razer at all. Like, it's not the best, but it's one of the most solid mouse I have. It's really solid, dude. For FPS, I will use something else, but they are more fragile. So they won't handle Diablo 4. Like, I've broke so many mouse in my life. I kind of know like what type of mouse use depending on what game I play, and this one is solid. I know it won't break. Okay, guys, so I have to end the stream. I'm really sorry about that. I have a really hard stop. I want to say really thank you for the crazy support we had on the channel today. I'm not going to push a Fedora video right now because I think I need to check over stuff. But what I would like to say is that we might have a follow-up video to see what's going on with this. Okay, because I won't be the only one to have this issue with this newest release. So we're going to wait a little bit, and then I'm going to push a review of the distro itself for gaming. Okay, guys? Until then, thanks again. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to put a thumbs up. And we will be back on Friday. I don't think we're going to have also a video push tomorrow. I'm going to try to do my best, but I might not be able to go. We will see. Guys, thanks again. You're the best. And as we say over there, bisous, bisous, papa. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day.